But getting there will be difficult.
My fun is just beginning.
We've news from Suncrown. The light bloom has all but devoured the village. The Amani will pay for this.
You invaded our land. You killed my people. This is what I think of you and your light.
How many of our secret traditions have you broken, child?
We cannot risk our people for outsiders.
How will you fare lost in the void?
Erica, what the hell are you doing here?
Mother, thank the light.
My forces are as boundless as my power.
We will not let Xal'Atath and her devouring host take this city!
Why spend your last moments in agony? I've already won.
All you've done is unite us.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
This seeker has been asking a lot of questions about the foods we eat. It sounds like these Tortolans like to eat poisonous foods. The Witherbark do as well. There are many foods we eat that could kill us if not treated properly. Go collect zap gut eel stomachs and blister skin kelp. I'd like to test this turtle's tongue.
Zul'Aman may trust you, but I don't.
The currents guide you home.
Maybe after a Witherbark story. The Witherbark say they have a lot of stories to tell, but I've heard two and both involved a sparring match. Please, can you ask the Witherbark here for stories? My old bones can't take another reenactment. Maybe after we find
afterthought artifacts.
This location is ideal for finding artifacts. Searching through the rubble at the bottom of that lake could reveal many treasures. If you have a moment, you're welcome to take a look around yourself. Bring me anything you find and we'll see if it's valuable.
Come back soon. I'll probably still be here.
Oraka, Zul'Jara has spoken of you.
It's the Goken yet. These are Amani lands. Go away.
It's the Goking. These are Amani lands.
A witherbark troll could survive eating each of these ingredients raw, but they would need aid. Together, the ingredients would be deadly. We're going to cook DEM into one dish. Don't worry. I'll show you how to take out enough poison so it tastes good and has paralytic effects.
Go back where you came from.
delicacies.
I suppose now we try it. Right, Beaver.
The currents guide you home.
Maybe up.
A Witherbark story.
I see. They keep clear records of all these battles at least. Their storytelling is quite strenuous.
Afterthought artifacts.
My, what an interesting find. There's a lot to be learned from an old pot, how the ancient Amani might have prepared food, the kinds of food they ate, and what they valued most in a meal. I'll work on analyzing this. You can place those other items to the side. They're far younger than this beauty.
But I didn't finish my story.
To roll around on my shell. Wanna see?
Wow, your armor is so cool.
Try she stares, slack-jawed.
Oh, have you seen my friend Steggy? She was here with me, but then there were all these pretty bugs and things, and she ran off after them, and I was too slow to follow her.
Try she pass.
I'm supposed to watch Steggy. I'm responsible. And now you're responsible for finding her, okay?
Bye-bye! Will my shell fall off when I go up too? Whoa, you're fast!
Welcome from
Unlikely
me
friends.
and my humble abode.
This old witherbark pot you found is quite interesting. I've made a series of notes on its construction and use, but now it's time we speak to Elder Renzen. The pot should be returned to him. And he can fill in the gaps in the pot's story. Let's speak with him in the village.
Home is where your shell rests.
Who are
Unlikely friends.
Seeker Kokash says,
Go away!
interrupted.
has spoken of you.
It is to Hashiora, the favored of our wily Loe. Maybe you can help. My father, Aban, is ill and I have been giving him all my attention. When I turned my back an hour ago, my daughter, Kanza, had run off. I searched the village, but I can't go further and leave my father behind. Please, find where she went. She can be on her own, but she's a sensitive girl, and I don't want her going far. That fool boy Haskell wouldn't come down, but he may have seen her leave. Ask him first.
Finally taking the hint.
This is the spot where I...
A broken, child-sized dagger rests near the corpse of a large, horned frog and a small, dead Capera. A broken, child-sized dagger rests near the corpse of a large, horned frog and a small, dead Capera. You find that the frog has both the bite marks of what looks like several Capera as well as dozens of small, panicked slashes made by a small weapon. Like the broken dagger nearby, Capera tracks and tiny troll footprints lead to and away from the frog, indicating the frog interrupted the child's walk with her Capera companions. Someone has placed flowers around a nearby dead Capera, perhaps mourning its loss. The child's tracks lead further off the trail and toward the river, followed by one set less of Capera tracks. A trail of fruit, small Capera, and troll footprints lead from the dead frog to an empty basket laying on the ground. The basket has a large hole in it, probably from the skirmish with the frog. The Capera seem to like the fruit and are treating the basket's demise as a happy accident. Small troll footprints lead to a shattered earthenware teapot laying on the ground. It looks as if whoever was carrying it stumbled and dropped it. The lid is in two pieces, the handle is gone, and it has cracked in such a way that it is clear it won't hold water. Its carrier has chosen to leave it here, and Capera are curiously investigating it.
the Goking.
A quiet walk interrupted.
What was she doing out past the log bridge? I told her not to go there. And with my basket and our best tea kettle. Oh, no. She wouldn't. And alone.
Now
childlike devotion.
She's going to Philo's shrine. She's too old for that. She's almost 13, an adult. Philo is the Loe of childhood and protects children. Parents pray to Philo for healthy children. It is even said if a child dies, Philo waits with a child in the afterlife until their parents claim DEM. That is superstition, but that's why she's going. We lost her twin, Janeka. She must think she's with Philo. The way to Philo's shrine is dangerous, and that Loe won't speak to her. Do what you can to bring her home.
Watch yourself. These are Amani lands.
At least the Violagrange didn't take me, and the direction she was going. And the things she took with her. Only a child can call on Philo, and only in a childlike way. The teapot, the picnic basket, she was going to play with him. I don't know what she'll do now that she broke the teapot and dropped all the food she had in the basket. At least the Violet.
Go back where you came.
Kanza will not meet your gaze. She stares intently at her feet and wrings her hands. Kanza narrows her eyes at you as she looks you up and down. She balls her fists and stomps the ground. It is clear that she's not going back with you willingly. Childlike devotion. You do not want to take the child back by force, but perhaps you can persuade her to listen to you by helping her with what she is trying to accomplish here. Judging by the items arrayed before Philo's shrine, she is preparing some sort of ritual. Perhaps if you help her with the ritual, she may go with you or go home on her own. Shrine preparations. Kanza makes no sound but briefly meets your gaze. She points off toward the hot spring pools. Maybe she wants you to do something there?
Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go? What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. More heads for Dakota. Ready, neckracks? Where's the blood flow? If I don't get you, neckracks you. Neckracks, strike! Aim for the heart! Take them down, Neckracks! You won't. You're gonna pay for that!
A good kill, Hashura, and I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Murojin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That's not natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic. Using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope why they brought my kin here. worse than we thought. How many of my people have died here? rending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
What's this? New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Gonna poison your soul. You're gonna be tormented from beyond the grave. You accomplished nothing, Rak'tul.
will still rise. There'll still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you. Careful. He seems powerful and unstable.
More power! More
And the vile branch gone, we with the bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
I have many wares. Farewell, friend of the Brummels.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you. May your feet find good play.
Kanza points excitedly toward the thermal pools, drawing your attention to them. She flaps her arms like wings, then pantomimes watching something fly through the air. She then pretends to catch the imaginary flying thing and squash it between her hands. You notice that stingers are flying around the pools, keeping Khepera from outside the island from accessing them. Maybe Kanza wants you to get rid of them so that more Khepera can relax in the pools? Kanza points at the mushrooms at her feet and picks one by the stem to avoid its thorny cap. Her tiny hands then deftly strip the thorns off the cap. She offers it to you to smell. It has a delicious aroma, something between truffles and garlic. Shrine preparations. Kanza points at the Before you leave, Kanza stops you and clears her throat. You're stunned, believing that she's going to speak. Instead, she startles you with a very realistic squeal that sounds exactly like a charging boar. You take this as a warning that the boars may fight you over the thorn caps. Kanza claps and jumps up and down excitedly. But she pulls at your sleeve and makes an arcing motion with her hand, pointing into the far distance. There is something else she wants you to do. Temple in a teapot. Kanza is dancing with excitement. She holds her small hand with one finger up. One last thing to do. You must almost be ready for the ritual to summon Philo if that is indeed what she is asking for your help to do. She fishes in her tunic for something and presents an object to you, the broken handle of a teapot, presumably from the one she dropped on the way here. Perhaps she needs a substitute?
Have you traveled far?
Kanza points toward the blanket she has spread out for the Capera. It looks like she wants you to set it down in the center. Judging by the plates and feast she has laid out for the Capera, you deduce she has constructed a tea party in hopes to intrigue Philo. Temple in a teapot. Kanza looks nervous and expectant.
I had to see her. Just one more time.
Healing homeward.
I will go home.
You desecrate her sanctum! Begone!
Rats feel bad! Bits and pieces!
I can scarcely believe you.
Rats feel bad! Come here!
Pierce your mind!
Playtime! Come here! Playtime! Come here! Playtime! Come here! Come here! Gotcha! Come here! Playtime! Come here! Come here! Gotcha! Come here! Come here!
Her sanctum remains pure.
Sylvanas was sometimes vain and loved to be admired, but she never wanted to be worshipped. Come, we have one more relic to find. Valeria hunted the old horde with a ferocity bordering on obsession. For good reason. They took my life, savaged our home. One of Valeria's scouting maps is within. It seems to have called on the ghosts of vengeance past. We need that map from them.
One last task remains. I'll use these relics to return peace to the Spire. Perhaps then, my sisters will return to me. There! The restless heart that haunts us. Please, lay it to rest!
Take it!
Spirits that linger within these halls have found peace. I hope that one day, my sisters will be able to do the same. As for myself, I shall fill these halls with music until they return home. Thank you, champions.
For the Horde, victory or death.
Healing homeward.
I don't know what you did or what Deloe did, but I got my cancer back and more. She is talking again like she used to. More even. She never talked a lot. And I'm going to make her a place where she feels safe to keep talking to me.
barely taking the hint.
The Amani have been ignoring the Widowbog's calls for help for too long. That ends now. While in the crypt, I noticed the Vile branch were blinded by the mist, too. The Amani never
The
dies,
mists.
but you
The
might
crypt in the
if you
mist.
cross me.
Zul'Jara spits on the ground.
Talk to me if you
Disgusting.
have answers. I don't need your
They
problems.
deserve to be brought back and killed 100 times. I hope whatever Loa awaits DEM in the afterlife swallows DEM whole and grinds DEM with its back teeth.
Oraka, go
Rescue
king.
from the shadows.
Watch yourself.
So that's why the Vilebranch wanted the Witherbark to please the Twilight's Blade by giving DEM more soldiers. Undead soldiers. Obedient soldiers. And we have already lost too many.
You better
Reaching
be
the
worth
mist.
my time.
The Vilebranch seemed to be just as confused by the mist as the Witherbark. Whatever has caused the mist, dealing with the Vilebranch changed nothing. And now we must find the Hashi shrines in the dark.
Zul'Jara moves her hand in front of her face, testing her range of visibility, and frowns.
We must light the shrines. Try not to get separated. This will try my patience. But I'm sure if we use our heads, we will find the path.
You're dismissed.
What do we do now? This mist is impenetrable.
We push forward. The Hashi shrines will lead us to the Temple of Halazi.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Hashe shrine, like those we lit near the Temple of Akelsan.
That means we are close. Do you feel like we're being watched? You mean you were saved from the vile branch by the mist? Not lost in it? Kinde.
Reaching the mist.
Finding Xal'atath and Dahashi shrines has taught me patience. And forced me to think through my obstacles, instead of cutting my way through DEM. I wish Zul'Aman were here. He would be proud of me for gaining some brains. Heh.
What do you bring the leader of the Amani?
Who are these people? Where did they come from? Did they find their way here from Numazan? How? The mist keeps you from knowing if you are coming or going. And where is Xal'atath? I need answers, now.
Magic. Link's Lord brought us here and protected us. He has made me his speaker, my sister. I speak for the law of the hunt. Halazi will speak with you now.
Kit of the Amani. Pride of their pride. You have pierced the veil and found me.
It was you who created the fog. You were trying to hide the wither bark from the vile branch.
Despite Zul'Jin's betrayal, I silently watched over my wither bark.
Halazi, Zul'Aman is under attack. I have come here on the path of Dahashi. Give me a trial so that I can win your favor.
Trial? There is no trial.
But we need...
You learned to prowl. You used cunning to see what is hidden. You You saved my Witherbark children. No trial could earn my favor more. What was hidden has been revealed. There are further trials ahead. May you hear your prey before they hear you. Ask, and all will be revealed.
You do not know how long I have waited, little Hashira, for my playmates to prove themselves to me in return. Since Zul'Aman and Malakras crossed me years ago, I returned here and have been watching, waiting, healing. Hoping a Hashiwi would come. And then my playmates were attacked. And my litter. I had given up hope.
Mist and shadow hide you always.
Paul as I guile.
Like a killzone, Xal'Atath was watching.
Hold of the dead LOA.
Now!
By helping the Witherbark, we helped ourselves and passed Xal'Atath's trial. There is a lesson in that. Now that Xal'Atath has returned, we should go back and let Dunthsara know. I hope this will improve the relationship between our tribes. And maybe he knows where we can find out how to resurrect Jan'alai.
The Amani need no one. Then you will help us track and kill Mordoon and the Twilight's Blade, Master of the Hunt.
They will be my prey, Amani Kit. May the shadows protect you always.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels, like you. Good fortune to our friends.
My grandmother told tales of the Ashe around the fire when I was young.
I can't offer Zul'Aman my soldiers, but I can try to help her with her journey as ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to you as the Hinterlands and the Arapai Highlands. We had colonies there, but when Zul'Aman died and the Loa stopped speaking, my younger brothers journeyed to the Hinterlands and the Arapai Highlands, hoping to gain control of DEM and return to living as we always had. We are all Witherbark, but there are many differences between us now. They even worship other Loa. Some of our cousins in the Hinterlands were driven out of the area not long ago. Some sought violence by joining our sadistic brethren warmongering in the Arapai Highlands. Those who wanted peace returned home to us here in Zul'Aman. I can't...
The Witherbark know little of Jan'alai, but the eccentric Loa speaker still lives at the temple to the east. Who are you?
I can't...
You'll be dismissed.
Coals of a dead LOA.
Spit it out.
The riddled speaker.
Or I slice it out
Chief
with my axe.
Dunthsara knew little of Jan'alai, but he did know about their Loa speaker. If they are still at the temple, then there is hope we can resurrect the Loa.
Zul'Jara's hand tightens on her axe.
Marking a killzone flee, wounding Xal'Atath, sending Nalarak into a rage, and killing Jan'alai. My grandfather and Malakras have so much to pay for.
I got my eye on you. I know all about eccentric lower speakers. Thank you, Gonzara. Maybe this trial will be easier.
Raise your weapon.
As a Torn Tusk, I am the pride of the Revan Tusk here in Zul'Aman, but the Torn Tusk reach beyond Zul'Aman, and we remember the dark history of the rivalry between the Witherbark and the Revan Tusk. When the Troll army splintered at all track back during the wars with the humans and elves, some of the Witherbark, Revan Tusk, and even the Vilagranch went south into the hinterlands. The Vilagranch mostly stayed to the city of Xal'Atath, but the Witherbark and the Revan Tusk fought over land and the temples, including a temple to the spider Loa, Shadra. The Witherbark were brutal to the Revan Tusk, attacking my people with spider venom. More recently, the Revan Tusk took Xal'Atath for our own. So, when the Horde destroyed many of the hinterlands villages, the Witherbark left. Some into the west. And some must be here, lurking among these Witherbark. If they are here, we cannot trust DEM. As a Torn Tusk,
you're lucky I don't kill you where you stand.
As a Torn Tusk of the Revan Tusk tribe, I am cautious of Witherbark because of our history with DEM in the hinterlands. My family moved here because of DEM. The Witherbark here in Zul'Aman seem to respect us. But the Witherbark I remember in the hinterlands killed and backstabbed their allies for power. They worshipped the spider Loa, Shadra. When the hinterlands' Witherbark temple Shadra fell, the Witherbark must have fled somewhere. Look around for evidence of hinterlands Witherbark and of Shadra.
Watch your back, or you might find a blade in it. Step out the line,
as a Torn,
and I'll
far
go
from the
for
hinterlands.
your neck.
All the places they mentioned are right next door to Shadra. They probably worshipped Shadra. We can't trust DEM. They are like the venoms they use. They will poison the rest of the tribe against the Revatisk against us all. As a Torn Tusk,
the Eye of the LOA.
I lost friends to venoms made from Shadra's spiders in the hinterlands. I gotta know if Shadra's lurking around here, twisting the minds of these Witherbark. No Revan Tusk will be safe in Zul'Aman with Shadra worshipping Witherbark around. Maybe I seem paranoid, but I have my reasons. And you have Halax's ear. You could ask him to reveal to you any hidden spiders, yes. I know those long ears can hear DEM skittering. There is a shrine behind me. Stand in front of it and see if he'll grant you a boon.
You should be in chains.
The eye of the LOA.
The spiders fled. I thought they would put up more of a fight. And you said they were small. HM. Well, it doesn't matter. Halaxy has set us on this hunt now.
Watch your back, and you might find a blade in
all
it.
of these spiders. There must be something that we are missing. Halaxy knew exactly how to reveal them, though. Go to Halaxy's temple. I have no doubt that there is more to this.
You should be in chains.
Palmazai's hunt.
And light's ears.
Probable paralytic.
Halaxy says that the Vilabranch have made a new venom that paralyze makes its victims not move so they can drag them off to be sacrificed. He says it's frog venom. I said that doesn't make sense. Frogs are poison, right? Halaxy said frogs are normally poisonous, not venomous. But these have sharp horn bits on them, so maybe they have venom. I didn't know frogs could have venom, did you? Let's find out if these do, then the witherbark can make an antivenom.
Halaxi's shadow
the most vile venom.
The Vilabranch are cooking up more bad things. You should go to the source and make DEM stop. Halaxy has smelled their venom mix in place someplace to the southeast, and he thinks it's more than just frog venom. Oh, Halaxy also said to bring back some kind of huge fang. Frogs don't have fangs, though. Well, find it anyway.
May your footsteps and your fur be soft. reveal what is
Galaxy is
hidden.
pleased.
Like if you
Probable
lost your doll.
paralytic.
Or something else.
Galaxy says venomous is when they bite or stab you, and poisonous is when you bite or eat DEM. Isn't that interesting?
Halazi picked me as his speaker. I speak for the
most
lore
vile-
of the hunt. Nago Ashura.
Validating the venom.
This means there are both frog and spider venoms in the mixtures. Galaxy says he senses somebody besieged Shadra with that fang. They must be a really big spider if their fang is that big. Galaxy doesn't like that the Vilebranch had it. I can tell. He's unhappy. His ears get all flat like the wings of a kite. So we gotta help out. Take the samples and the fang to the Witherbark chief.
Remember, Halazi likes all things.
You address the leader
I
of the
can't offer
Witherbark.
Zul'Aman my soldier.
If you're not gonna help, don't come back. Where were you when we needed help?
Ages ago.
You'll be dismissed.
I don't need your help, you young thing.
The Amani need help, but not from you.
Raise your weapon.
Validating the
I
venom.
dare you. Keep where I can see.
I knew Shadra.
Seeking Shidra.
We will untangle this mess about Witherbark and Vilebranch soon enough. Delay Shadra and her schemes must be our first priority. I watched the spiders run in terror from you, and something struck me. The spiders are not just running in panic, they're going somewhere they feel safe, and even I can see DEM now. They are not hiding anymore. They are on the run. Our hunt continues. Let's follow DEM.
Yeah, sure. Yeah. Step out the line, and I go for your neck.
I wasn't entirely honest with you before.
This far into Zul'Aman?
Raise your weapon.
Seeking Shidra.
I dare.
Stolen sight.
I can explain, I swear it. I concealed my knowledge of Shadra before because so many people assume she is an evil force. Our Lady is merciless, but only to her enemies. When the Witherbark left the hinterlands, we had to leave our temple of Shadra Ayla. I brought 2 of her relics with me, the Eye and the Fang. The Vilebranch stole the Fang. They are near where I hid the Eye of Shadra, collecting venom from her children. Please kill the Vilebranch trespassing in the crypt. We can't let DEM find the Eye.
You don't belong here. I don't need your help, you young thing.
Dreaming of spiders.
There are 3 relics of Shadra. I only had 2. I had the Fang in the village and the Eye hidden here. They must have stolen the Fang somehow, then came for the Eye. We never had the shell of Shadra, it was lost when we left Shadra Ayla. It's possible the Vilebranch have the shell. The Fang and the Eye should let us talk to Shadra briefly, even if we lack the last ritual relic to summon her.
What has happened to my Zul'Aman?
Dreaming of
this far into Zul'Aman?
Step out the line,
Mazera
and
Caverns,
I go for your
deep
neck.
in Mazera.
Shadra has asked that we recovered a 3rd piece of Mixajamanga's ritual, the shell of Shadra. With it, maybe we can bring her back. She recognized both the Witherbark and Revantusk as her allies. I felt her approval upon all of us. I believe this is the right choice. Halatzzi set us on this path, and we each got our roles to see it through. Gather your allies and go into Mazera Caverns. I would expect one of their leaders to hold the shell. Kill DEM and take it back.
Watch your back, or you might find a blade in it.
the living flame be gone, burned in many hearts. Purify yourself, and it will rise.
Speak.
The speaker. Embers to a flame.
The Loa speaker talks of fire in the heart in all hearts. Janela is the Loa of birth, death, and rebirth. Maybe the Loa speaker is asking for sacrifice.
Zul'Jara smiles deviously.
Hey, Liadrin. How much fire you think is in an elf's heart, hey?
Liadrin gives her a sour look.
Hey. Whatever the Loa speaker wants, it is either part of resurrecting the Loa or part of the trial. Let's see what he has to say.
My blood for them.
I see the fire in you. Yes! Find more coals, more fire.
He speaks madness, but seems deeply...
Did he just hand you that fiery coal with his bare hands?
You best be glad you amuse me.
Pleasantries can wait.
Riddle?
I'm glad to gain Halazi's favor, but being here brings me shame.
Why? We rescued the Witherbark. You found the Hashe shrines, and you are now closer to becoming Hashe.
The Witherbark needed my help, and I did not listen. I was too worried about my own people.
Luckily, Halazi could not help but meddle in Witherbark affairs, despite what your grandfather had done.
Halazi would not let them die. If it came to it, I feel Akilzon would not have let us die as well.
It sounds like your faith in the Loa is strengthening.
Maybe. Akilzon tested my conviction, and Halazi forced me to use my head and not my fist. I only wish I had learned these lessons before, and been a better leader.
You had scant resources. I cannot say I would not have protected my home over others threatened with violence. I have been in your situation. And like your grandfather, I wanted power, and took it without caring who I hurt. I am proud to see you not making the mistakes that I or your grandfather made, and that I am part of your journey.
Proud of me? I would like to say your words mean nothing. But as you are one of my Hashura, I thank you for your words.
Could it be? The spark! The fire we need! Yes! The flame returns! The fire of Xal'Atath burns bright!
Zul'Aman watches the flames dance in the coals.
Fire!
A small smile creeps up on her face.
Watch yourself, Loa
She balls
Speaker!
her fists and flexes her arms.
I think this trial is starting now.
Seer or seer?
This old, crazy Loa Speaker is too busy dancing to tell us what to do next. But I think I know. We could not light the shrines on the way to the temple. But now that Jan'Alai's presence is here, maybe now we can. I will take the ember to the Hashi shrines. Then maybe the trial will start. I jumped from the top of the temple of Aquil'Zon. I found my way through the mists of Halaxy. I am ready for Jan'Alai's fire. We can only hope they will receive us after what my grandfather has done.
Seer or seer?
Golden. The coal ready to burn now. Burn and purify. The shrines show the way. Huh?
Meet me at the shrine. I will take the call. My spirit's ready for any challenge.
I will stay here with Breck, just in case he begins to make sense, or decides to wander off.
Let's see what the flames make of my spirit.
Standing with an elf, you shame me and our family's pride.
No, I will not repeat your mistakes, grandfather, even if it ruins our family pride. I wonder who the next one will be.
Come to point out more of my flaws, sister? Why? Afraid I'm a better Amani than you.
We are both Amani enough, brother. We only need to give each other more grace.
Flame rises, rise to the challenge, cleanse your spirit.
Oraka Gokin.
Seer or seer?
Watch yourself.
Zul'Aman brushes some ash off her shoulder.
Jan'Alai's flame, it has taken the doubts from my heart and given DEM form. I was not prepared for that. What else do they have in store?
You better
Face
be
in
worth
the
my
fire.
time.
First my grandfather, then my brother. Jan'Alai knew my shame at my grandfather's rage. And the rage I feel when Zul'Aman disrespects me. I know I put fuel on his fire by responding the way I do. Maybe that needs to change. I have left my doubt of the Loa behind me. I can leave those thoughts behind too, and continue the path of the Hashi. Stoke the coal, Beaver. I am ready for the final trial, whatever it may be.
Go back. Let me face whatever shame still hiding in my spirit.
Behold! The last trial! Face to face! Face yourself!
Freak child! You accept help because you fear standing alone. What do you know?
Facing the fire.
Accepting help has strengthened us.
Fitting
My
that the
pride will
last
not
test
be the
be
downfall
facing
of
my own
people.
doubt about my leadership and my choices. It felt good, as if the doubt melted away. And I gotta say, I never seen flames so fit and handsome.
Zul'Jara, despite it all, laughs heartily and claps you on the shoulder. The flames rise higher,
or I slice it out with my axe.
It's white hot now, and I feel like there is something inside it. Greek said this was the last trial, but Jan'alai is not here. What do we do now?
Zul'Jara looks at Breck and scowls.
Talk to Greek and see if he's got anything to say we can understand.
My blood.
Please, Nicole, watch the flames rise and the fire live again.
Hey.
Nicole! The egg! It is ready!
Zul'Jara, your grandfather betrayed and killed me, upset the cycle, plunged me into eternal darkness.
Forgive us, Jan'alai.
You have renewed me. Your trial has purified the line of Zul'Jin. A new day dawns. Such is the cycle.
May the inner fire of the Amani never die.
The Amani never
the flames
die,
rise higher.
But you might if you
We
cross
did
me.
it, Hashiora. Jan'alai is reborn. And we have her blessing.
Zul'Jara closes her eyes and briefly enjoys the feeling of the flame against her face. In the shadow,
answers, I don't need your problems.
Jan'alai's trial has made me realize I need to make things right between me and my brother. He acts out at me, but it's because I put him down. I do not think about how hard it must be to be my brother. We should also check on how our preparations are going and if my troops are getting the food and rest they need. Nalalak's not gonna go anywhere. He can wait a few hours.
Don't go far.
Akelzon was right to start you on the path of the Hashay. Your flame burns brightly, Zul'Jara.
Madoru Jan'alai. I have learned much of myself from your trials, and hope to learn more in the trials ahead.
The blood of those who died today will become the flood that washes the invaders from our lands.
So many
In the
dead.
shadow of rebirth.
What have you done, Jar?
So many dead.
The Amani leader gives you leave.
In the den of Nalarak, a taste of vengeance.
Zul'Aman has taken the troops without my orders again. And the number of casualties, for what? For wood. I want to take his tusks and...
Zul'Jara growls but seems to center herself.
Kind Juru will need help with the soldier's death rites. Help him prepare the herb mixture and pour it onto the fires. My brother and I need to talk.
Akizon's eye be on ya.
Sister, you return. While you were prostrating yourself before the law, I secured real power.
And how many warriors did you sacrifice to take this lightwood back from the court?
Sacrifice? They are heroes. Heroes that fell as true Amani, reclaiming the lightwood at Xal'Atath.
And they are dead just the same, Jean. Warriors, you are relieved. Go be with your families. We will care for the dead. And I swear if you do something stupid while I go to Nalarak, I'll cut off your head myself. Araka, my friend.
Den of Nalarak, a taste of vengeance.
I love my brother. We are as the day is to the night. But even so, as children we were close. Zul'Aman is smart but he doesn't understand. A victory means nothing if there is no one left to celebrate it. He is supposed to be my right hand, not a pain in the neck. I hope I have not left Zul'Aman without guidance too long to turn him around.
Den of Nalarak, waking to bear.
We must set aside what Zul'Aman has done and focus on the final Hashi trial, facing Nalarak, the Loa of War. The Revan were once beloved of Nalarak. Legend has it that his Loa speaker was so devoted, she followed him into his temple and his den with the most faithful of the Revan warriors. But now the temple is sealed. We cannot speak to the Loa speaker, but maybe Liliju knows how to get Nalarak's attention. She keeps watch for the Twilight's blade at Torn Tusk Overlook with her guards.
Den of Nalarak, waking to bear.
Loa guide ya, Hashura.
Are you sure your brother will follow your orders?
We have no time to worry about Zul'Aman. Our focus must be on Nalarak. Let's go.
Akilson guides me to victory.
My training is almost complete. My commander says I need to prove myself against a strong fighter before she can recommend me for combat. But I've been struggling to find someone willing to spar with me after what happened the last time. You look capable. And intimidating. Mind helping me out here? And no going easy on me, yes. I can take it.
Nago, soldier.
And what's the report?
Den of now
always got a place in Zul'Aman.
I remember you from before. Dagokini in Amaniza. Is it true that kind Jiro made you and Liadrin Hashiora? HMPH. Word has spread that you helped Zul'Jara along the path of Dahashi and that Deloe are back. But I have not heard a sound from Nalarak's den.
Lilaju puts her hands on her hips.
On my life, Lilaju. With Nalarak's blessing, I will rid Zul'Aman of all that threaten us.
Fine. To commune with this sleeping Lord of War, you must sit at his fire. But all that have did not come back. I hope you be successful, but I wouldn't lose sleep if he eats your face off.
The Amani leader
welcomes Nalarak, waking to bear.
I do not pity Liliju. I was around her age when I took my place as leader of the Amani. I am proud of her. She is sticking up for herself and her tribe. She gave us what we needed.
You're still a
Nalarak is the Loe of war. His trial must be a battle. There would be no greater death for an Amani than to die in combat against the Loe of war. No greater thrill than fighting him. Does it not make your blood pump faster and harder in your veins, Hashiora?
Zul'Jara lets out a feral howl and laughs.
Come. Meet me at Nalarak's prow and we will sit at his fire and face our last trial together.
Den of Nalarak, Unforgiven.
The Amani will always
Are you
watch
ready to seek Nalarak?
Watching you go through Jean-Alai's trial was unsettling. Are you well?
I am fine. I feel as if a weight has been lifted from me, but another has taken its place. The last trial is all we have left. Or is it? What makes the Hashe? Will I be able to help my people?
I cannot say. I do not know. But spiritual journeys taken in earnest are worthwhile, whether they result in success or failure. I have the light. Coming to it with a sense of entitlement, that was my mistake. But when I came to the light in my darkest hour with good intentions, the light was there for me. Your motivations are good. Now, if you could work on your attitude.
Attitude? You don't think Nalarak will take kindly to me walking up and threatening him with my axe?
Perhaps. But I do not think he would like to be formally greeted by an uppity Gokinye elf, either.
Thank you, Liadrin. I do not think I would have made it this far without you. Without both my Hashura. Where have you been?
Are you ready to seek Nalarak?
Don't worry me like that. The Amani leader gives you leave. This must be the fire Lilaju spoke of. Sit. We will start a ritual.
The bonfire dances.
This is the lower of war. Whatever he dreams of, we must complete the trial.
Do not worry about your friend. They would be Hashe. Nalarak, their dreamer. The lower of war will test their strength. A Hashe is only as strong as their warriors. So you too will be tested in Nalarak's dream. The lower dreams of the Amani's past, when their winter was their only foe. Preparing for it will be your first trial. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead. Well done. You just might survive. Preparing will help you in the trial ahead.
The scent of a calming incense fills the air.
Resources will keep you alive. In the winter, there were those like the harbinger whose greed burdened others. The Amani used their most trusted warriors to eliminate them for the good of the tribe. a living vine, some branches must be cut so the others may live. The tribe survive for now. Seasons in Deloa's mind are changing. All you can do is take shelter from the rising winds. elder child beggar, it tester. You have proved your strength and endurance. But what about your loyalty? Come back to the fire. Your last trial awaits you.
The bonfire...
What took you so long, eh? Deloa will not fight me without you.
Hold. Before you face Deloa, you must face and kill me.
Leadership requires sacrifice, even of the things we cherish.
You have passed the trial. Take the burden of Nalarak.
Go on.
She has died honorably, but the death of those loyal to me, that is my burden. It will be yours as Hashe. Rivals mine. Oh, the dream ends.
Ashura.
What an exhausting but thrilling battle.
I
carried a torn tusk. At the height of the Amani Empire, we were one single tribe. But that was a long time ago, and the Reeve and Tusk of the South have since chosen to walk their own path. I hear they even joined the Horde and took the city of Jin'Tha'ala as their own. The Reeve and Tusk up here. We remain true to the Amani. I carry...
Always welcome in Revan.
The Amani leader welcomes
that battle. The thrill. I saw you, Hunter. You were filled with rushing blood, same as I was. I mourned the many reimagined who had to fall. But we faced each other in combat, and every troll in Zul'Aman understands what it means to draw a blade.
Always got a blade. We defeated Nalarak. Now what do we do? Nanea, but I...
Killed me? For years we have dreamed the dream of the dreamer. And now we have his mercy.
And you have my blessing, cub of the Amani. To the ferocity of your Hashura's loyalty. My strength will be your strength, Zul'Jara. Now rise and receive my favor.
We will return to our people, and when you need us at Nalarak, we will be there.
Go on.
Den of Nalarak, Unforgiven.
Heck. We won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations.
Don't go far. I may have need of my Ashura. Baraka, my friend.
Den of Nalarak, Unforgiven.
Heck. We won against Nalarak. We passed the last trial. My tribe will sing songs and tell stories of this day for generations.
The Amani will always watch your back.
We've done it, Beaver. The Loade are at our side once again. Am I Hashi? I do not know. But I do know I would not have gotten this far without my Hashura. Come. We will return to Amanizar and tell Kind Juru and Zul'Jan the good news.
I'll kill Zanzai beyond now. Now that I have Nalarak's blessing and burden, we can rally my people and end Mordoon for good.
Zul'Jara, your brother refused to wait. He took the warriors and he's gonna get them killed.
I'm listening.
I should have known Zul'Jan would do this. A lynx never changes its spots, a snake its scales. But he is my brother, and I thought he would learn. If only he had listened to me just this once. What good is walking the path of Dahashi if Zul'Aman leads everyone to their deaths before Deloe can come to our aid?
Xanago.
I couldn't stop him.
He took them all.
Perhaps we can catch up.
I don't understand. Even with the Loa,
The Loa! The Witherbark come to aid the Amani.
The Shadowpine come to aid the Amani.
The Raventeth come to aid the Amani.
The Loa! They're back! All not be lost!
let us take the fight to the Twilight's blade. For the Amani tribes! For Zul'Aman! Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
With the other tribes and Deloe's help, we can take the fight to the Twilight's blade and take DEM down. Blood for blood.
You're still fine. With the blessing of Deloa, we will rid Zul'Aman of the Twilight's blade! For the Amani!
I have many, many wares.
Vengeance for Zul'Aman! Remind these invaders this land is
Eljaren's piercing eyes surveyed the battlefield. She mutters under her breath what you can only imagine as troll profanities.
Chaos
You hear her say Jan among them.
Xal'atath.
The battlefield is full of bodies. The bodies of my people. But there are more still in the fight.
Come.
This
I
will
need
not
your
be
blouse.
Conflict crisis.
With Deloe at our side, we can finally break the Twilight's blade and return to Amaniza with Mordu'Yun's head. Deloe are already attacking the main source of Mordu'Yun's power, summoned spheres of pure void energy. Go to Deloe and offer your assistance. When the orbs are destroyed, we can move forward and strike at Mordu'Yun.
Lower guide you, Hashra.
Chip and shatter. Zul'Jaren shakes her head back and forth and jumps in place, shaking out her muscles. She stops and turns to you, grinning broadly.
Head. Do you feel it, my Hashira? The electricity in the air. The smell of blood and fire. My soul is leaping to join the fight. Be ready to chop the enemy down, bathe in day blood, and make DEM pay for what they done.
The Amani leader gives you love.
Light indiscriminate.
Though the dead litter this field, I still see plenty of Amani clinging to life. Help me heal the injured.
Remain vigilant.
The Lord have given me power, but still the thrill of battle is what fills my heart.
Spoken like a typical Amani, but I would be lying to say I don't feel the same.
Then let's see which of us feels that thrill more.
You got orders, Hashura.
play with us. Mongrels are wonderful playthings!
Come, Yashura. Let them feel your inner flame. Of fire's true strength.
My winds will scour the twilight flames, destroy the conduits. To rend these weaklings' flesh.
Finally joining the battle? Show our foes what you learned from me. Fought like a true Amani, Ashura.
We couldn't wait any longer for your load.
We are finally
If
winning.
my hand forced yours.
Victory is ours today.
And what's the reply?
Conflict crisis. Chip and shatter.
Lower Gaia, Hashura.
Greetings, Zacchaeus on fate. fight for the Amani. All of them.
Your struggle is entertaining, but you will die for the glory of Xal'Atath.
And what's the report? Cleared away.
With day magic and day line broken, the Twilight's blade is loosened ground. We must take advantage of day turned backs. I will lead the charge through the ravine to the Conqueror's Sanctum beyond. Mordu'Yun is there, keeping his coward body safe from our spears and axes. He won't be safe much longer.
Always got a place in some. We need to take the fight to Mordu. Let's go!
You seek to challenge me? Ha! Your strength isn't even enough to break my barrier!
Blade shadow.
It ends here. The path of the Hashi, my path, has led me here. Let this fight bring a new age for my people. Come. It is time.
You're still funny. Great Loa. You helped us get this far. But it must be us that end this fight for good.
Very well. We will remove Mordu'Yun's void barrier.
Come. I need your
I have
counsel.
besieged Deloe to take down Mordu'Yun's void barrier. Without Deloe, we would never have come this far. But this final battle against Mordu'Yun we must fight ourselves. The barrier will fall. Then the battle will begin. Are you ready, Hashiora?
I'll kill Zone's eye beyond you.
Go forth, Sujara. Take our blessing and crush your prey.
I will not die by your hand, mortals! Only a god could slay me!
How about a mortal blessed by fire?
I will bring your corpses to Xal'Atath personally!
Not if my blade temper yours first.
The Amani leader
Blade
welcomes
shattered.
you.
Zul'Jara snorts and spits out a viscous wad of blood, broken tooth included.
Well,
the legend of Tahashi Wad.
Don't worry me like that.
Mordu'Yun is slain. The Twilight's blade will continue to plague our lands, but of DEM only Mordu'Yun's fodder is left. Day will be easy prey for us. And now I will say something my uncle would be proud of. Let us follow the teaching of Nalarak, the lay of war. The battle is over. It is time to rest. I can tell by your eyes both my Hashiora need it too. Let us leave this place. We can speak again back in Amanism.
The Amani will always want the end.
The battlefield is quiet. Your warriors must have finished off the remaining Twilight's blade.
Lightwood, lower, outsiders, even combined, an ocean of Amani blood paid for our victory.
We will mourn their loss, but now we should celebrate what they have given us.
There are so many Amani here of all the tribes. It has been so long since I have seen us gathered this way. Hashiora, this looks more like a celebration than a time for rest. I guess it's fitting that we celebrate Mordu'Yun's defeat.
Zul'Jara grins mischievously.
Are you ready to party like an Amani?
Don't go far.
Much for us, Zul'Jara, daughter of Zarama. Our sacred bond, so long abused, is restored with the land, with your people.
Your faithfulness, your courage, has brought us all together, young Hashe.
Hashe. But
It is so, not by our decree, but by theirs.
Araka, my friend.
The legend of Dahashi Y.
It did not occur to me that what we would be celebrating would be me. There has been no Hashi among the Amani since before the elf and human war thousands of years ago. It is a great honor, but one I am not sure I have yet earned. I will strive to live up to it.
Xananago.
Broken bridges.
I make one last request of you before you return with Liadrin to Silver Moon, Hashiora. Find Zul'Jan. None have seen him since returning to Amaniza. On the way back here, I confronted him about taking our soldiers to Broken Throne against my orders. People died that shouldn't have. I asked him what he don't understand about that. He didn't argue. He was blank. His body was there, but his mind. Sometimes he seeks peace in the sound of ocean waves. You might find him on the sky bridge.
The Amani, you have my thanks, Ashura. Go, Kinye Ono. The Amani will greet you with honor in our lands. Ashura.
You will.
And if you find Zul'Jan, remind him that he and I are always blood, no matter what.
I deal in the most exotic
We don't let
goods.
strangers stay
You
here.
have fine taste, Ashura.
My goods are my pride.
The goods I
Thank ya for taking a look, child.
A handful of void light marl.
Recommend me to Zul'Jara, will ya? Come back soon. Recommend me to Zul'Jara, will ya?
I'm listening now.
The Amani live in the ruins of our own greatness, Gokini. We may keep to these mountains now, but our empire was once so vast that it touched the seas on all sides. It could all be ours again. If only we were brave enough to reach out and take it.
We will find victory. Loa, we were young when our mother died. My sister held the tribes together with the force of her will. Without the Loa, I could never be the warrior that Zul'Jara is. I talk my way through problems. She plows through them head on. We have different goals for the Amani. Zul'Jara focuses on growing and preserving the Amani tribes within Zul'Aman. I see the strength of the Amani, our tribe. We should conquer those around us. Zul'Jara doesn't understand. When Mordoon came, I saw my vision of the Amani coming to life. With the Lightwood, we would conquer the Twilight's blade, and then Eversong. Zul'Jara could not see my vision, but I saw no other way. The Loa? The Loa say our grandfather, the great Zul'Jin, betrayed them. But why believe them, or my doddering uncle, or any Gokini? They abandoned us. They abandoned us. How do we know they won't do it again? I see your eyes are widening, Ashura. You're right. Forget what I have said. We have won. Zul'Jara has won. I will go back to the village and celebrate with my sister. Oraka, friend of the Amani.
A simple question, with no simple answer. I assume my sister asked you to find me. She knows me well. Sometimes, I wish she didn't. Tell Zul'Jara that her failure of a little brother is fine. Gokini no. Beaver. You have earned that much from me at least. I will return to Amaniza soon. After I've spent enough time staring into the past.
You're always welcome.
I answer to the light. Anaria Shala.
Broken bridges.
Fight well. I am the blade
Broken
of the
bridges.
light.
Glad I found you. Zul'Jara let me know you would be searching this area for Zul'Jan, but this land is still so unfamiliar to me. If you have found him and are finished enjoying the party, we should return to Silver Moon.
Anaria
Report
Shala.
return.
I will go to Silver Moon, but I will return here to advise Zul'Jara. I feel I let my past and my prejudices get in the way of my judgment regarding the Amani. You could say that being a Hashiora is a befitting atonement, but I feel drawn to stay, perhaps to help Zul'Jara in guiding her people back to the Loa. I will go to Silver Moon with you to bear the report and Lorthimar's reaction. If we go now, we may return to party.
A small smile cracked.
Shorel arrived. Let us make haste for the Sanctum of Light. This report may evoke skepticism in Lorthamar. Best you're with me when he hears it.
For the Horde!
Be welcome within my kingdom, traveler. Peace and prosperity be upon you.
Murloc madness.
These Murlocs have come to me, the Loa of Murlocs, to seek my protection against an evil invader. The Deepfin have risen from the abyssal depths of the ocean. They have invaded this land and defiled its grounds. I charge you, champion, to defend this kingdom and drive the Deepfin back into the sea.
King MRGL lowers his voice to a whisper.
Get rid of the invaders and maybe the natives won't need me to protect them, and I can leave.
Fish are food, not friends.
I have heard your MRGLS, my people. Your stomachs GRGL in hunger. The invaders have cut you off from the food you so desperately need to survive. I will send my champion to gather fish so you may fill your bellies once more.
King MRGL lowers his voice to a whisper.
Or you can just give me fish if you have some.
Following suit.
My fellow Murlocs. One among you was chosen to be my chosen. She is destined for greatness and is my assistant, priestess. Yes, priestess of the Loa. Your priestess has gone missing, possibly taken by the treacherous Deepfin. To showcase my great power, I will send my champion to find and return her to you.
King MRGL lowers his voice to a whisper.
My assistant is missing, and I'm stuck here. Find her and tell her I'm on top of the temple.
Judging by the knapsack's condition, it was left behind during some sort of fight. Upon opening it, you notice contents typical of a traveler: rations, clothes, and papers. You take out one of the papers. King MRGL and I were passively observing the murlocs of this area when an entirely different tribe of deep-sea murlocs emerged from the ocean. They began savagely attacking the natives and dragged them into the sea. I shudder to think what became of them. I've also noticed that these invaders have shown great interest in the troll ruins of the area. I'm going to sneak closer to see what they are up to. The placement of these papers and the surrounding footprints imply someone left in a hurry and was pursued by multiple murlocs. It seems the attack on the natives by the Deep Fin, as I have learned they are called, was only one part of their plan. Their other objective was the tombs of Atalabasi. The Deep Fin have exhibited necromantic powers heretofore unforeseen in murloc kind. They are able to raise the troll remains as animated undead. Where did they learn this power? Perhaps from the nearby vile branch trolls? In any case, this is no idle raid. The Deep Fin are raising an undead army of sorts. To what end, I can only guess. The footprints trail off to the northwest.
Peace, friend. Well met.
Thank the Earth Mother. Do you know where King MRGL is? We were hiding in a small ruin observing the native murlocs, but when I went to spy on the Deepfin murlocs, I was discovered and chased away. When I returned to our camp, King MRGL was gone, and the invading murlocs had swarmed the area. I eventually had to hide here for my own safety. Do you know where he went? Did he get captured? I am King MRGL's assistant. You can call me GRGL. Because of my interest in murlocs, I was assigned to assist King MRGL in his research. This is actually my first assignment. Of course, in order to remain incognito, I have to wear a murloc costume as well. You can imagine how difficult it is for a Tauren to fit into one of these. I can barely zip it up all the way.
Farewell. How may I aid
Thank
you?
the
Walk with the Earth Mother.
What brings you here?
King Murloc Madness.
Are you finished?
King MRGL clears his throat when he sees one of his followers eyeing him suspiciously.
I mean, it is finished. The Deepfin shall trouble us no more.
King MRGL drops his voice to a whisper. Fish are food, not friends.
My kingdom is ready for a feast. Are you prepared?
Peace.
Witness the power of my champion. Be fed, my people, and hunger no more.
King MRGL drops, following suit.
You found her. Thank you. I mean, the Loe of Murlocs grants you favor, champion. Deepest thanks for finding me, Bieber. Perhaps soon we will be able to continue our research. Once we've solved this, no a problem.
What brings
There can be only one.
I've observed the Deepfin kidnapping native Murlocs and raising troll corpses as undead thralls. But they don't push further inland, they take them all back to the sea. I think they are being led by a powerful Murloc who remains safely offshore, hiding from view as it accepts its minions' tribute. We can draw it out. If you put on this Murloc suit and offer tribute, it might fool the leader into showing itself. If we eliminate the leader, we might be able to save the native Murlocs.
Win.
King MRGL, there can be only one.
The leader was a Cobus. What is a Cobus? I mean, well done, hero. You have served your Loa well. Now that these Murlocs are safe, it is time for us to be going.
Good luck.
To me.
Be on
Vengeance for Tolbani.
Me and Tolbani had loaded the skiff with medicine, steel, and food to bring upriver to the forward camp. It was meant to be a quiet run, no trouble, and no eyes on us. But in the shallows, the Murlocs came swarming out of the reeds all foam and teeth. They hit us hard too fast to fight back proper. We tipped and lost the cargo. I barely made it to shore. Tolbani didn't. I dragged his dart-riddled body here. The Murlocs must pay for what they have done.
My blood.
Reclaim the goods.
While I was limping back from the river, I spotted a few of the Murlocs dragging our food bags through the mud. They weren't working together either, kept snapping at each other, trying to snatch the best pieces for themselves. I saw one of them stash a whole satchel behind a fallen tree. Another buried something under a pile of rocks. Greedy little monsters think they can steal from us and get away with it. Be on your guard.
The menace of the Tala Bayside.
Our boat didn't ground on its own. We were fighting the Murlocs, and then suddenly we were in the air. That's when I saw him, one that wasn't like the rest. Bigger. Stronger. When he attacked, the other Murlocs scattered. He picked up our boat like it weighed nothing and hurled it on the rocks. I've never seen a Murloc do something like that. We're gonna keep lows and people and supplies if that muscle-bound Murloc is watching the river.
May you die bravely, but not too soon.
You honor me,
Be on your
Hashura.
Vengeance for Tolbani.
Do you hear that? It's quiet. That is the sound of vengeance.
The Eagle Lord bring you
Reclaim the goods.
I'm listening.
Good.
The menace of the Tala Bayside. LOA's flame.
I will have to take what's left of the supplies back on foot. The boat, it's no good now. The hull's cracked, and the frame's split. Won't carry another soul across the water. But it'll still serve one final purpose. It can be his pyre. We will burn it, the weapons, the armor, he wore everything with him. Vengeance is done. Now we let the fire take him to the Loa and to his rest.
May you always see the way ahead.
Do you need protection?
then.
May Akilzon's eye be on your back. It is an honor to battle beside you.
You fought well. Your own strength proved Darak can hold his own against warriors far stronger than himself. I never expected him to beat you, Biba. But the fact that he still breathes is an impressive enough feat, HM.
I'll watch your back.
Given me hope.
Honor and a sacrifice.
It's Dahashiora again. You willing to help me, or does Saljara got you on a short leash? No. Then I got a job for you. One of my guards, Idago, was killed in the massacre at Revantusk Sedge. I wish to honor him with funeral rites. We Revantusk burn the bodies of our dead. But we don't have Idago's body. So, I'm going back to the Sedge to retrieve something of his. We'll burn that instead. My honor guard Pelnar will not go and says it is too dangerous, but you'll keep me safe, Wansha.
Zeranago.
Nalarak
I
gives
carried
me
a
the
tall
strength
tusk
to
type. At the
outlast
height
your
of the
enemy.
Amani Empire, we were one single tribe. But that was a long time ago, and the Revantusk of the South have since chosen to walk their own path. I hear they even joined the Horde and took the city of Jinthaela as their own. The Revantusk up here. We remain true to the Amani.
May the bear Loa be your
I carried
best.
The spirit pop.
I just chased away some furbolg that were acting real strange. They were arguing and then one walked toward Liliju with his hands in the air. I charged at DEM and scared DEM off. They are usually hostile and who knows what they were gonna do. But Liliju wants to see what they wanted. Our scouts saw DEM follow the river east to the north side of the lake. Track DEM down. See what they want. If it's a trick, then kill DEM.
Always welcome in Revantusk lands.
The spirit pop. We meant no harm. We wanted to talk about Nalarak. A bear showed up that says it speaks for our LOA, but it feels wrong. Maybe with your help, we can sniff out a solution. Not quite Nalarak. Were you the one we saw enter Nalarak's temple with Zul'Jara? I thought so. Zul'Jara spoke to him, didn't she? Furt growls in an unsettling way from deep in his throat. That doesn't make sense. The new voice of Nalarak says Nalarak won't speak to anyone but him. He gave some of the tribe trinkets to feel closer to Nalarak. But the tribe now fights over them. The Ursas think it's unfair they don't get any. But the chosen cling to them. We must take them before more blood is spilled. We should never have too much twilight. This big bear called himself the voice of Nalarak and has chosen some of our tribe as his favorites. He doesn't know, but I saw him put dark, glowing lodestones in the totems around the village to give his chosen power. Dark power radiates from them. The power smells wrong. Not like Nalarak. Our guardian bears get agitated and upset near them. They can smell it too. We must cleanse the camp. Get rid of those totems. Not quite Nalarak. Too much twilight. I don't know what this fake bear is planning. But it's better that his lodestones are destroyed. It's just not right. If Chief Grapha is leading the tribe into the dark, he needs to be stopped. The voice of Nalarak dazzled Grapha with trinkets. He keeps them locked away so no one else can have them. If that is true, he's corrupted too. Even more than the others. Stop him and get the gifts out of the village. Not right. What is he hoarding in his camp? Ferg licks his chops. They are wet with drool. The bag feels tempting. I don't like it. Could he kept this away from others, but also very bad for him. Something is precious trinkets. Finally we get to see what treasures Grappa was hoarding. Ferg's eyes go black as he looks at the bag. The drool on his jowls turns to foam and his claws dig into the sides of the bag as his grip on it tightens. Maybe the LOA speaker's gifts aren't so bad. We should not be so hasty. I'll take a look. You watch and keep me safe. Perils of trust. That was scary. We nearly lost Ferg. Fleet's fur twitches in fear and worry as he looks Ferg over. Ferg said he heard the voice of Nalarak talking to him after touching the treasures. But it can't be Nalarak's voice. Nalarak doesn't need trinkets. Rip out the throat of this evil that dares to say it speaks for Nalarak. Perils of trust. It was a Twilight's Blade monster. I hope Ferg and the others will be okay now that it is dead.
I have many lucky doos, you like. Many farewells.
Honor into sacrifice.
Stay down, Beaver. Don't give away my hiding spot.
What remains of Idago?
Idago was my most trusted god. He was a mentor to me for as long as I remember. I never thought that he would be taken from me so soon, and then the Twilight's blade attacked us without warning. Idago is the one that saved me from the village. He left his spear and his banner behind. I also left a note he gave me in case he bring me those items. With DEM, we can honor his strength and his loyalty and send his spirit on.
Always welcome among the
Disrupt into blade.
Look at what these cultists did to Revantusk's Edge. This was once a place of peace, this was our home. And they are desecrating it. I know we're here to retrieve Idago's things, but I won't be bothered if you take up arms against the Twilight's blade. Put DEM in the ground. Show DEM the ferocity of the bear.
Nolarak's strength be with you. Oraka,
Nalarak,
What remains of Idago?
Revantusk sedges swarming with these foul mags. You're doing Deloe's work.
The Ravantusk welcome you. Oraka,
Disrupt
friend
and
of
deflate.
the Amani.
By Nalarak's maw, you put a dent in their forces.
Loa
Spears
guide.
against the shadow.
Idago's still alive, Fever. I saw him dragged up into the crypt, bound in magic runes. The cultists say they are taking him to some deathcant mishmash. This cultist must be behind the death and destruction brought to our sedge. For the honor of the people we lost, root this snake out of our home.
Always welcome, Amani.
It is the favored of Nalarak.
Who are you? Who sent you? Liliju. The cultists massacred our village. I stayed behind to make sure everyone got out. But the cultists captured me and now they say they got something extra special for Idago. I'd rather not find out what. This magic holding me here is amateur work. The spells to release the bindings are sure to be in the magical tomes the cultists brought here. Find the tomes and rip some pages out. Then we can piece together the right words to release me.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes Sit down with me.
Simply magical.
Let me tell you a story
The
from my
girl's
day.
foolishness aside, I owe you my life.
Blessings of the Roa be upon you.
Spears against the shadow.
You've done a great honor for our tribe by defending our lands against the Twilight's blade. But Idago is not happy that I came back.
There I now go.
Idago reminded me that my first obligation is to my tribe. I missed him dearly, but it was not right for me to put my own life or yours at risk to find him. Helna tried to tell me this. I would not listen. I must be a model for my people. I will allow the Veloe to guide my direction. Sometimes we must sacrifice the things we hold dear. Nalarak grant me strength and resilience.
Nalarak's strength be with you.
The wisest leaders follow.
I stand by my decision, but I should apologize both to Helna and Idago. They have wisdom to offer me, and in return, I will guide them through these troubling times.
Always welcome among the Raventusk.
You rummage through the
I know.
With you.
My eyes on you. One moment. My eyes on you.
You rum it.
My eyes on you. One moment. eyes on you. The pleasure is mine.
Ancient.
I have many wares.
I fight for Zul'Aman.
The Hashura honors me with
The pleasure is
blessings of
mine,
pestilence.
Hashura.
Many dread Mo'amra, and they aren't wrong too. But pestilence, disease, death, these are natural occurrences. Those that brave their own fear unlocked a powerful understanding of how to cure or manipulate these forces.
For Zul'Shara.
The Hashura.
I go
Blessings of
where
the
Zul'Shara
LOA.
leads.
My name is Dougal. And you are Hashura. Kind Guru has ordered me to train you in the ways of Loa worship. Take honor in it. Very few Gokini have earned the right as you have. Beside me is the altar of blessings. You may use it to worship any of our Loa, and you shall receive a sliver of power in thanks. Go ahead now, if you'll be so kind.
May you always find victory.
The altar of blessing.
We fight for the Amani.
Blessings of
All
the
of
LOA.
them.
Your spirit is flowing with strength. You may use the altar as often as you wish. But you can only hold one blessing on yourself at a time.
Wings of the eagle will protect you.
LOA disturbance.
Now that we are trying to contact all the Loa, my mind turns to Kulzi, the Loa of medicine and the madness that surrounds his shrine. His Loa speaker, Xal'Atath, was a good friend. He healed many war parties of their injuries. But something happened at Kul's shrine, and it is full of angry spirits. They attack anybody that tries to get through to DEM, and Deloe is silent. Perhaps you can finally reach out to Deloe and find his speaker.
Madoru, pahelpeni elders.
Greetings, Akizon's favored.
The altars need to be infused with the power of Deloe's every so often. I'm not as spry as I used to be, and the altars are all spread out. Help an old shaman out, eh? I'll give you my totem to channel Deloe's power into the altars. And maybe you can learn a thing or two from the other acolytes and myself in the process.
The winds of Akizon guide you home. The pleasure is mine,
Alter
Ashura.
history.
Loa keep you safe. Fight for Zul'Aman.
Alter history.
My days of combat are behind me, but I'm glad to be helping out around the village.
May you always find victory.
Gathered in Zul'Aman
Delver's
with
Call.
pride.
Twilight Crypts.
One day Zul'Aman will be free of their taint.
Honor that you're shocked with me. Everything be of the
We don't
finest
let
quality. Amani quality.
I am the Blade of the Light. Your brother has disobeyed your orders more than once. I know he is family, but should he not bear some consequences?
He has been ignoring his big sister since the day he was born. Zul'Jan also be the grandchild of Zul'Jin, and so he has power. And he talks well. He has followers. Most of them dead because of Mor'dun. The rest? I don't want to splinter the tribe again by punishing my brother. Losing his followers and seeing me become Ashe. I think that may be punishment enough.
Your brother would begrudge your relationship with the Loa?
We're brother and sister. We begrudge everything. But we also leave it behind. The way he is, it's also my fault. I should not have been so hard on him. Now and as a child.
He is his own man. and smart enough to know and face the consequences of his actions.
They want me to take his head or what? That's the kind of justice we have in Zul'Aman. I know my brother, and I'm gonna give him a chance to make things right. He deserves that from me. Where have you been?
Personal history.
Don't worry me like that.
With more Duyun slain and the Twilight's blade defeated, my people want to return to Xal'Atath. It should be a moment of great celebration, but something unexpected is barring our way. Seek out Torundu and Elder Doru. They are supporting the resettlement. They'll know how best to use your talents. Prepare yourself, Hashiora, and do not hesitate to defend Xal'Atath no matter who you meet there.
Xel'Nago. Araka, my friend.
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride. Honored that you shopped with me.
A fair wind
Got
brought
no
it to
rhythm.
me, eh?
That oik of you stormed out of here without even trying a single step. He thinks he's got 2 left feet, but he isn't even willing to try. You look like an impressive fighter. He'll respect you for that. Maybe he just needs the right dance partner to show him the
It is
steps.
Akhazan's favored.
Help him out,
Greetings.
HM.
Loa bless you like you blessed us. Fushara send you?
I be listening.
Rikari, my fighting instructor, is forcing us all to attend these dance lessons. Something about discipline and coordination and the dance of battle. But I would rather be anywhere else than here. This whole thing is pointless.
The keen eye of Akhazan be on ya always. Oraka, my friend. May you always see the way ahead.
It is Akhazan's
Got no
favored.
rhythm.
Greetings.
Homeward support. The little girl keeps her voice low, making sure her father doesn't overhear.
My friends are going out to play down where the shade lilies grow. but I'm supposed to do a bunch of boring apothecary stuff. Papa wants me to collect some plants to make salves and balms we use for healing. I asked if it could wait and he said no. What if you helped me out? Just this once, please.
Are you going back to City Loa? Take me with you.
A fair wind brought you to me, eh?
Hashiora, could I ask for your aid? My mother passed recently, and I'm the one responsible for performing her death rituals. It's a lot of work for one person to do. Most would get help from their family, but I don't have any left. Can you help me?
You're always welcome among the Amani.
What's it like outside
Almost
Zul'Aman?
all imperfect.
You're coming back, right?
All made or gathered in Zul'Aman with pride.
We can't keep up with how much these soldiers eat. Lend us just a bit of your time to feed this army, HM.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just for you,
I want to be just like
Growing up
Zul'Jara
is
when I
hard.
grow up.
Oh, hi. You're new. I'm Amani. This is JYNX. Have you been to the waterfall yet? All the kids dare each other to jump off, but I'm too scared. Do you want to see it?
Aw, can't just stay here
Where's
A
our
lover, not a
favor?
fighter.
Greetings!
The elders are planning a festival to give thanks to Deloe. I wanna ask Namaji to accompany me, but it is tradition that a suitor give a gift that proves their prowess as a warrior. But I am a poor fighter and the others laugh at me because of it.
Kagura hangs his head dejectedly.
Perhaps you can help me. I know Namaji has always wanted a Thresh-add-on tooth necklace. The Nalden make DEM, but only the strongest have one. Could you find one for me and deliver it to her on my behalf?
You're always welcome among me.
Do you need protection?
A fighter, not a lover.
You going to the Loe festival? Young trolls like me are expected to ask someone they like to go with DEM. And to give a gift to show their worthiness. I wanna go with Namaji. I'm a great fighter, but I'm sure there are many other warriors that wanna go with her. They'll gift her trophies and spoils. But I'll be different. I think she'd like a headdress, but I have no idea how to make one. Could you make a feathered headdress for me and give it to her? You can find feathers at a Killzone's reach.
I'll watch your back. My Killzone guides me to victory.
You going to the Loe festival? Young trolls like me are expected to ask someone they like to go with DEM. And to give a gift to show their worthiness. I wanna go with Namaji. I'm a great fighter, but I'm sure there are many other warriors that wanna go with her.
You got orders, Ashura?
The path of mourning.
My younger brother left us when I was just coming of age. He sent word my younger somber siblings. Is Ken left us many years ago, Beaver. Preparing may be tense, but at least we won't have to do it alone. First, we need to collect the spores of the weeping mushrooms. You can get DEM from the mushrooms, or the boars. I'll be using DEM to create incense for the ritual. Be careful, Beaver the boars might be unhappy when we take their food.
The keen eye of Akilzon.
Did Zul'Aman send you? Tokobone, welcome.
To me.
Somber siblings.
They're called weeping spores, because when they burn they make your eyes water. The spores give our warriors a good excuse if they are too. I asked for your help without telling you about how my mother treated my brother and me. I don't speak much about my family. I learned not to. I still don't understand why she was the way she was. Maybe something happened to her. Something that had caused all that pain. Maybe pain and chaos were all she knew herself. But in the tribe, she inspired many. At least she can remain a mother to DEM.
Strong ties. Welcome.
Next we need to collect sinew from giants. The sinew makes sure the bonfire is not gonna fall apart, and the act of risking your life against a powerful foe honors the fallen. I am a tested warrior, so do not worry for me. But please make sure Isken does not come to harm from the giants.
May you always see the way ahead. Everything is of the
basics.
finest quality.
You are an
Amani quality.
Talk to me.
Revantisk at risk.
Fishers of the forest tribes constantly talk to each other about our holes, and none are more legendary than the river-walking Revantusk and their crabs. But I've heard they've fallen on hard times. First, the Twilight's blade ransacked their city. Now, their cages aren't bringing in enough meat for the refugees. The Revantusk have a new head river walker, Haranir, who could use an extra set of hands in taking care of this crab problem. You up to the task, outsider?
My blood for Zul'Aman.
What's it like outside
Growing up
Zul'Aman?
is hard.
See. It's a long way down.
Are you going back to City Loa? Take me with
Yeah,
ya.
it's pretty far down. But if I don't jump, they'll make fun of me. Maybe if you cheer me on, I can do it.
Oh, can't you stay here forever?
Maybe when
You're coming back, right?
I think I can. Ani's bag of treasured trinkets sits empty on the marsh bank, not according to plan. Ani's trinket bag sits in the soft mud of the river bank, but her trinkets are nowhere to be found. If you're lucky, you may be able to follow her trail. This lizard's skull is caved in by a well-placed rock. Not according to plan.
I wasn't sure how much longer I'd last out here. I was running out of rocks.
Aw, can't you stay here forever?
Those lizards were waiting at the bottom and dragged me off. Did you find my toys and stuff? I tried dropping DEM so someone could find me. I can't believe that worked. I think you scared DEM off. It should be safe enough for JYNX to help me out of here.
You're coming back, right? When I grow up.
Hey, Beaver. I jumped off the waterfall and I killed a big lizard. I know you helped. JYNX helped too.
Are you going back to City Loa? Take me with you.
You honor me,
Strong
Hashura.
ties.
The sinew of mountain giants is a strong build-in material. But we only use it for this one purpose, because it's dangerous to get and there are not enough giants. At first when Isken left us, I thought Mother didn't care. Even at her deathbed she never once mentioned him. But she felt guilty when he left. Her tantrums toward me carried the shame, I think. I wish she could have admitted it, but I knew that would never happen. Our tribe sees Mother as unstoppable, fearless. But sometimes it's what's inside that's hardest to face.
Did Zul'Jara send you?
Kindling aplenty.
Next, we need to collect the logs for our bonfire. Kansha, the large tree at the end of the valley, was infected with poison from a stray arrow long ago. She's quite tough. To survive, she sheds her branches regularly. In a way, Kansha has become a regular part of our rituals. Her strong wood burns warm and hot like Amani blood. It is perfect for bonfires.
The eagle lore bring you victory.
To prove
Kansha's been a long-time friend, and I spend many of my nights resting here under her pines when I can't go home. Our tribe warns folks to be watching for her falling branches, but they never hit me. Not one scar or bruise came from her.
I'm listening.
Reasonless worship.
Ahead is an old shrine. Nobody knows anymore what we worshipped there or why, but it was a place my mother loved. It would honor her if we put a stone from it on the pyre with her.
Nagel. my
Reasonless
friend.
worship.
A
The
fair
others in
wind
the
brought
tribe
you to
still
me,
revere
eh?
Mother and mourn her death. But since she died, I've mostly just been missing is Ken. She drove my brother away. But her death has brought him back. At least for this ritual.
Tokobane.
A quiet farewell.
Now we set up the bonfire to burn the body. Destroying the body means it cannot be used by the Vilebranch for evil and makes sure the spirit finds rest. It still chills me how quiet she is now. The tribe should be gathering down at the funerary coast.
My blood for Zul'Aman.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles, like you.
Xal'Atath.
Farewell.
Greetings.
Thank you for helping us on this journey, Beaver. I didn't think Izken would come, and he didn't think he'd be welcome. I think Izken and I realize now, the worst trick our mother pulled was pitting us against each other.
You're always welcome among the Amani.
Gravantisk at risk.
So word of our famine has spread. There is no denying.
Lord bless you like you blessed us.
The rumors are true. No matter what we try, we aren't netting as many crabs as before. And the ones we do catch taste wrong, even making some of my people sick. I succeeded my mother's position as head riverwalker after losing her to the Twilight's Blade. Dealing with this famine, my new duties, and my grief. It's so much for me to bear. This is the area where we first noticed an issue with our crabs. Can you investigate for me while I make more traps?
May you die bravely.
This bundle of
tainted bodies and baskets. And some crazed crabs ambushed you. This is getting worse. Nagtek found the void polluting baskets upriver, just like what you found down here along the lake shore. The void ties all of our clues together. Let's follow that lead. I have big crab baskets to fill.
Talk to me.
Caging crawlers.
Our traps being mucked up with the void would explain why we've been catching fewer crabs. And why some of the crabs have made our people sick. Please clean our traps upriver. Based on Nagtek's report, the infected crabs sound dangerous, so be careful approaching those traps. You can find the baskets nestled among the sticks or by bases of waterfalls. They provide a natural disguise. Crabs are easily tricked that way.
You're
I have
always welcome among the
crawlers.
Amani.
While I continue to scout the area for causes of this famine, please harvest crab meat for our refugees. Their hunger only gets worse as our investigation goes on. Since the traps aren't working, you have to hunt those crabs yourself and get food straight from the source. Make sure you're getting healthy meat, though. I'm worried about some of those crabs being infected with the void.
The keen eye of Akilzan be on you always.
Slobbering crawlers.
Tokobani, welcome. It is Akilzan's favored. Greetings.
Were you able to clean any of the traps?
A fair
Those
wind
shards
brought
you
you to
found
me, eh?
must have caused the void pollution clogging our traps. I'm glad you removed them. The river looks much cleaner, and our trap count is back to normal, for now.
The eagle lore bring
A
you
crab
victory.
of unusual size.
I followed the void pollution trail upriver and spotted a beast before it ran off to its cave, an enormous, void-addled crab. It was shedding those shards that were polluting the river. As long as this beast lives, it'll keep spreading pollution and infecting crabs with the void. It must be stopped. I'd stay and fight, but I must warn everyone at the Overlook. Please, Beaver. Slay that crab and remove the source of its corruption before it can hurt more of my people.
Nagel. Akilzan
A crab
Dakaru.
of unusual size.
I don't know if the Twilight's blade created that beast or not, but it needs to go.
You
So the
honor me,
Twilight's
Ashura.
blade hasn't just hurt the Revan Tusk, but our wildlife as well. We must keep an eye on the cultists and protect Nalarak's prowl from their pollution. The health of our people and our crabs is my top priority. Seeing my people starve under my watch filled me with rage and guilt, like I was tarnishing my mother's memory as head river walker. Your aid has helped me become the leader my river walkers need. Thank you, Beaver. You're forever welcome with the Revan Tusk.
Lord bless you like you blessed us.
I fight for the Revan Tusk. May the Bear Loa be your bastion.
Oraka.
The village, a fighter, not a
guides
lover.
me to victory.
A lovely headdress. From Zakash. He is so thoughtful. I'd be happy to go to the festival with him. I'll finish my work here first and then go tell him myself. Thank you for delivering this.
The keen-eyed king
a lover, not a
guide
fighter.
you to victory.
This is from Kigara. I've always wanted one of these. Oh.
Nemaji looks troubled.
Both Kigara and Zakash want me to go with DEM to the festival. What should I do?
Nago,
The village
soldier.
has been through.
You got
triangle.
orders, Hashura.
It seems we have a problem. Kigara and Zakash both wanna go with me to the festival. Which one do I choose? I like both of DEM well enough. Please Beaver, you need to help me. What do you think?
Put a good word in for me to Zojana.
Or Zakash? Kigara gave me a beautiful thresh-add-on tooth necklace. He's not a fighter, but he's smart and cunning. He's also great to talk to and he can always make me laugh. Zakash gave me this lovely feathered headdress. It's a surprise to me. He's strong and a great fighter. Knowing he has a softer side makes me like him for his heart. Who do you think I should choose?
I'll watch your back. Do you need protection?
Love triangle.
Thank you for helping me. Kigara, Zakash. I hope we can all still be friends after this.
Nemaji furrows her brow but then smiles.
I best go tell my festival partner of my decision then. Thank you again.
May Akilzon's eye be on your back.
Zul'Jara was right to trust.
Personal history.
Zul'Jara sent you, Ashura. Beth. She must be tired of waiting on us to make headway.
Loa bless you, child.
Swords to plowshares.
Join me, my child.
First war doom and the blade ambush at Zul'Aman. Now it's overrun by these echoes. At least, that's what Doru calls them, echoes. All I see are ghosts of a bloodier time. And like those days, no matter how many we cut through, they never stop swarming in. Get out there and see for yourself. Bring the echoes remains as well. Doru wants to study what they are and how they work.
We will get through these dark times.
Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Curse the echoes. Curse Zul'Aman, and Mordilu, and that snake Malakras too. They only cause more mess for the living to clean up. Listen, Hashura. I need you to deliver supplies to each of the shrines in the city. We've packaged food, water, bandages, and reagents to keep their barriers at full strength. Ask about their status as well. Though safe, they all likely feel boxed in.
What a nice dog fellow.
Oraka, young husband.
Nalarak gives me the strength to outlast your enemies. Put a good word in for me to Zul'Aman.
You got orders, Hashura?
Come to hear my wisdom.
Shrine. Sealed. Delivered.
Loa guide you, my child.
Doru has some idea about why all the echoes are here. They have a very particular, very specific reason. But if you ask what I believe, they are here because the ancestors wanna give us a right smack to the head. We never confronted the truth. We knew there was something wrong with what Zul'Jin and Malakras were doing back then. Maybe none of us could explain it, but, in the end, you could feel a darkness follow in DEM.
It be the favor of Akilzon. Hello.
It's like sea. An endless ocean. Perhaps Doru will learn something from the ashes.
Akilzon watch over ya.
4 instigators.
The scouts report seeing a few unique faces among the echoes. I felt old angers rising when I heard the names. They were not honorable fighters for us to challenge ourselves against, such as yourself. They were vermin-greedy opportunists that drove legions of conniving adventurers to rob us of our possessions, our treasures, and our tusks. Slaying the echoes of these key figures should reduce the number of echoes appearing. And it will make me grin to know they've fallen.
Zerenago.
Hex the innocent, disrupt the guilty.
I will study the ashes you acquired, but we can get this situation under control by means other than the axe. You must disrupt the battlefield, Hashiora. The echoes believe they were in the midst of a decades-old battle, so we must target the support they relied on back then. Poison the feasts they find respite at, hex their disrespectful civilian allies, and sabotage that chest they seem so keen on looting.
What a nice thoughtful youth.
Though an echo of the past.
You got orders? Orakahash.
Doru has
4 instigators.
Akilzon watch over you.
Speak up, child. I
Protect
don't
the
hear as well
innocent.
as I used to.
Disrupt the guilty.
Madoru, for helping your elders.
I'd have
It be
in
the
their own
favor
blood.
of Akilzon.
After
Hello.
studying the ashes, Doru believes we can only fight with the past using weapons of the past. I cannot ask this of any Amani. Or with a bark, Revan Tusk, or Shadow Pine. Your presence with us in these times must be fate, because we could only make this request to an outsider. You must inhabit a soul of the profane ones, those that accepted Malacrasa's vile bargain and consumed Loa power during the era of Zul'Aman. Return to the shrine of the profane one you wish to merge with. Ancestors forgive us.
Zerenago. Battle beside you.
It is an honor to battle beside you. Akilzon guides me to victory.
Guides me to victory. Oraka Hashura.
In their own blood.
Thank you, Hashura. Truly. The battle against the Echoes will continue. However, it would seem they cannot return after being slain now that their leader has been dealt with. Memories stirred my blood these last few days. Now we can all rest. Perhaps even move on. But it's just the raven of an old warrior. Do not mind me.
Loa bless you, giant.
For the Horde! Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
What do you mean, you don't have the medicine? I sent you for it ages ago. We must help him, even if the Loa won't.
Such a
Akichu is one of
Curse cleanse.
Warlord Akichu could die at any moment, and you brought no pango liver. But each day I scream at Kulzi to tell me how to cure him. I say, you force me to use the forbidden liver ritual. But the Loa says nothing.
LOA speaker Sichta's eyes seem angry but also afraid.
If he won't tell us what is wrong, then we will have to use the pango liver ritual. It is rumored to be a potent but forbidden ritual. Get the largest pango liver you can find. There is no time to waste.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
I can't leave the warlord's side. I swore an oath to Zul'Aman himself to save the Amani warlords at any cost. If I leave, he is sure to die. He is already cold as death. If he weren't moving and talking, I'd swear he was already dead. There are things we can do without the Loa's diagnosis. Bring me the bloodweed branches that grow below the shrine. They're very important to the healing rituals we can still do. Gather me a heap of DEM.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones. down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
With this many, we can work our magic to heal the whole war party too.
I'll just stay here and rest. Do you need protection?
The pain. The pain. It is unending. Make it stop.
Nago, soldier. The Loa
Akichu is one of Zul'Jan's
I feel like a
first
child
clan.
again. Akilzon's winds brought
That
you
Loa.
to me.
LOA speaker Sijta spits on the ground.
Even the forbidden ritual fails to heal Akichu. What curse is this?
May Akilzon bear you on
Demands
her
unmet.
wings.
Good, we have the branches. We will use them. Above us are the altars where we bring the injured to Kulzi for healing.
Sijta looks very disoriented.
Wait. I already did this. I brought Akichu up there, and laid him upon one of the altars. That is where he held my hand, made me swear to. What? Why can't I remember? Yuri here for a reason. Go get answers. If the Loa appears, tell him he's gotta fix this or else.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Akichu is one of Kulzi is the Pango Loa, the Loa of medicine. That means we bring him problems and he tells us the remedies. I have been his speaker since before Zul'Jan became warlord. Kulzi's medicine knowledge goes back many ages. He can diagnose any sickness or frailty. When we need to know what is wrong with someone, we ask Kulzi. But now, he does not answer us. Now he say Akichu is already dead. He is the Loa of betrayal of silence.
Sijta quietly rages while continuing to speak.
What use is a Loa of medicine when he leaves someone to their death? The Akichu is one of
Blessings of the Loa be upon you.
I am Kulzi. Akilzon cries your name on the wind, Viva. It is an honor to receive you. The situation here at my shrine is not your responsibility. It is the fate they chose. They are in a deep denial. They have forgotten how they died, and the betrayal that led to it. But if you wish to intervene on their behalf, I will allow it.
Raka, young
Demands
Hashura.
unmet.
Kalzi cannot keep ignoring us.
Good to see you
What is
again.
this you're
I
bringing?
thought I'd never see the day
Required
the tribes
repentance.
reunited.
I remember this staff. And I remember that day. We are dead, then.
Sijta seems to take in the realization with a sort of relief.
Akucha was near death from a battle in the city. He had some serious wounds. Kalzi said he could not heal DEM. Akucha would not accept this. He wanted me to use the staff, a Hex Lord staff, on Kalzi to force him to heal. And then, I think I broke it. Show the other spirits here this staff. Maybe we can piece together what happened from their memories.
The lure of victory keep their eye on ya.
The pain.
Put a good word in for me to Zul'Aman.
It is
Required
Akilzon's
repentance.
favored.
Denial denied.
So, I broke the staff. And everybody died. Maybe this is my mistake. Sometimes it's too hard to say we made a mistake. And then we made even more mistakes. We in this deep, now. While you were talking to the others, I tried to get through to Akichu that we're dead. But he's not listening. All he does is blame others. Maybe I deserve it. Show Warlord Akichu the staff. Then take him to Kulzi. We need to try to talk to Deloe.
Such a helpful young soldier.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
They create...
I'm listening, my friend.
I got stuck.
You didn't hear the end of my story.
Denial denied.
What is this nonsense? The Loa speaker gets to move on. This is all his fault.
The keen-eyed Kina guide you to victory.
The Medicine LOA's shrine. Everyone has their own path toward understanding, even Akoto. Though he has yet to set foot on it, unfortunately. My shrine was once a place of discovery and understanding for the Amani. Please take word to them that I welcome their return. The ghosts will come in time. I am the LOA of medicine, which involves thoughtful and careful diagnosis. I will give insight into your maladies, and if I can, I will suggest a cure. But it is up to the patient to follow it. And sometimes there is nothing that can be done. That is the way of life.
Up, child.
Medicine
I don't
LOA's
hear
shrine.
as well as I used to.
That is quite the ghost story. I am sad that I will not talk to Sijtar again, and that Kulzi has lost his Loa speaker, but I am glad Sijtar has found peace at last. I will go and speak to Kulzi. I hope there are no hard feelings there.
Loa guide you, my child. Come to hear my wisdom. El Ashura. Speak up, child. I don't hear as well as I used to.
Mazera Caverns. Mazera hungers.
I will not leave my people to die to Devilabranch's dark rituals. We must go after DEM. The heart of Mazera Caverns is where Devilabranch keep their secrets. I expect this to be a bloody trip. We will have to face the ugliness of the Vilabranch greed, and what it is costing all of us. We must discover what purpose they have for my stolen kin. If any still be alive, I will be dear to aid you, but bring a fierce party of warriors. We will need it.
Step lightly. I need a good hunting
Mazera
partner.
Caverns.
You
Mazera
interested?
hungers.
Talk to me.
Des not
You honor me, Ashura.
I was sent here to prove that I am ready to be an Amani warrior. All that want the honor must prove themselves. I chose Denalden since they are closed now, and I heard Zul'Jara softened DEM up a little. Looks like I wasn't the only one who thought that and was wrong. But I still need to collect as many trophies from Denalden as possible. If I have the Big's Ho Hashura helping me, there's no way I can lose, no. You get the trophies. I will stay behind to watch our backs.
Scavenged victory.
Many warriors have chosen to face Denalden since they came to Zul'Aman, but many have failed. They thought now that Denalden are in our territory and weakened, they would be easier. Denalden hunters have collected tablets from the Amani hunters that fell here. But with you at my side, we can get vengeance for those that lost their lives here. No killing or life risking required. We don't have to kill Denalden. We just have to get close enough to gather the tablets. What do you say?
Lord bless you like you blessed us. Kilsan Dakaru.
Gnarlgan trophies.
Oraka, my friend.
Scavenged victory.
A fair
This is
wind brought you
bitter
to
fury.
me, eh?
The leader of Donalden here is known as Tusk Taker. Take a wild guess why she's named that. There is a trophy this one has in a cave. Take it, and she will run out raring for a fight. Defeat her for me, and no one can challenge my right to be an Amani warrior.
Now go. Another wither back. Another bag of coin for Murujin.
He be the one bringing my people here. Keep out of his way. For now.
Who be stealing my kill? Who be letting Alazi's little kittens go?
For the Horde!
What does my eagle spy with her shiny eyes? A trespasser, an interloper, but you won't take my prey from me. Ready, Necrax? Where the blood flow? If I don't get that, Necrax will. Fucking hot. them down, Necrox! You won't. Hit them, Necrox! Frozen! Right. With me, Necrox! Right on top! Necrox! Fly! Break the block flow! If I don't get ya, Necrox! Right into my
A good kill, Hashura. And I rescued all that was still alive. But why did Nurajin bring them here? The kidnapping won't stop until we get to the root of the evil. Follow me. That not be natural. And the energy flowing into it. This is hex magic, using the souls of the dead in powerful magic spells. I hope it is not why they brought my king here. People have died here. bending the souls, twisting them, feeding them to that monster. There are souls still that we can save. You confront her, I gonna release all the souls I can find.
New souls for my experiments? Your soul be forfeit. This affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. From beyond the grave. Andakatas no shada, Kezulo namraka, Nevide, Nevide. Enough! You cannot stand against the vile branch. Affliction hit hard. Go, make them suffer. Nothing. Rak'tul will still rise.
There still be many angry souls. I will keep them busy and keep them from feeding the monster. But the monster be up to you.
have you done?
Be careful. He seems powerful and unstable. Creature dead and the vile branch gone, we with a bark all be sleeping a little safer. For now, we will always be looking over our shoulders at the vile branch. Come back with me. The chief be having a reward for you.
Kobone.
Bitter
Welcome.
fury.
Ha. Tusk Taker is dead. The others will see me as a true Amani warrior now when I tell them I took all the trophies that killed Tusk Taker.
The keen eye of Akilzan be on ya always.
That is all the trophies we need. I'll take DEM to the meeting point nearby. All we gotta do is wait there for Huntmaster Jinky to show up.
You're always welcome among the Amani.
I have many lucky tools you like. Good fortune to our friends.
I be listening.
There you are. The Amani Huntmaster hasn't shown up yet. That just leaves you and me, and you must be mighty tired from all that fighting, eh?
You can easily see Kel'Thalas reaching slowly for his weapon, clearly thinking you won't notice.
The Loa bring you victory.
I need
Mazera
protection.
Cavern.
I can't imagine that was easy. Halipsi must have blessed your hunt.
I'll watch your back.
Sit down with
Return
me.
of the Venom Queen.
Let me tell you a story
It is
from
time
my
to bring Shadra to her proper place as a Loe of the Witherbark and Revan Tusk. She will be small at first, but one day could be great like Halipsi and Nalarak. Even a small Loe will be a good ally against the Vilebranch Venoms. She is the Loe of spice, and will block their thievery of our people and relics, just as Halipsi hides them in the mists. Hold the shell of Shadra in the center of the room, and we will call the Loe to us.
I'll just stay here and rest my bones.
I fight for the
Return of the
Revan
Venom Queen.
Tusk.
This journey has been eye-opening. Had you asked me at the start if we would be allies with Shadra, I would have laughed in your face.
Put a good word in for me to Zul'Aman.
Shared LOA.
The Witherbark.
Keep your steps light.
Shared LOA.
The Witherbark chief knows many of us came from the hinterlands with our worship of Shadra Ayla, but believed Shadra was long dead. We should let him know how Halipsi helped us to find and restore Shadra, and of Shadra's presence in the Witherbark crypt. He also must learn of the rapport with the Revan Tusk. I will stay with Shadra for now. Will you carry the message?
Blessings of the Loa be upon you.
Ask, and all will be revealed.
Your hunt has concluded. Shadra is a LOA well known to me. She cared for the Witherbark of the hinterlands until her own death, augmenting their weapons and granting knowledge through her children's many eyes. Unfortunately, she is often exploited by mortals, which has made her more aggressive. While she aids my people against the Vilebranch, she is welcome here. The spider LOA may be tiny today, but she will grow rapidly. I will keep an eye on her. She has had a hard time working alone, and has suffered a lot of mistreatment. I'll direct her energy in a positive direction.
May your prey never hear you coming.
It is time to expand my following. I shall have both the Witherbark and Revan Tusk. They will do nicely. Of course. You aided me in Ardeen World to be reborn. We are forever allies, more Walker. It is time. Halipsi is one of the most powerful Loe that exists. I would be a fool to make an enemy of such power. Together we will be formidable indeed. It is time to expand my following. I shall have both the Witherbark and Revan Tusk. They will do nicely.
Ashura.
Welcome.
Honored by your presence, Alas is favored.
With Shadra aligned with us against the Vilagranch, we will punish Dem grievously for their evil acts.
Alas bless you.
Ages ago, the Amani Empire held all of the lands surrounding Zul'Aman. These areas were later known to...
May I pray not hear you come.
The Witherbark welcome.
Mazera caverns. Mazera hungers.
That be a dark business indeed. So many lost to such a terrible fate. But no more, thanks to you. You have the Witherbark's gratitude, and mine.
Allah's shadow keep you safe. I am honored
Mazera
by your
caverns.
presence.
Mazera hungers.
That be a dark business indeed. So many lost to such a terrible...
For Zul'Aman.
Mazera caverns.
Ashura is
Mazera hungers.
That be a dark business indeed. So many lost to such a terrible fate.
Nago Ashura.
Akilzon's winds brought you to me.
This is a shameful fate for Kelvijo, but one that he chose. You, Hashura, have proven once again to be strong. Take this as thanks for helping to weed out the weak and unfit from our warriors.
Blessings of the Loa be upon you.
You here to see?
Blind the bandits.
This elf showed up here seeking revenge, thinking we were responsible for the death of his sister. But instead of killing him, I'm gonna set the boy straight. The Amani got no business with some farm. He don't understand the Twilight's blade is attacking on both sides of the Zul'Aman border. I don't blame the child. He don't know that the Twilight's blade can hide themselves with their void powers. Take some lightwood splinters. Throw them on the shrouded Twilight's blade. Show him who the real enemy is.
The law of victory
Salvage
keep their eye on
sabotage.
ya.
Rakely overreacted when the boy came crashing into camp, but we all have been on edge. The Twilight's blade had already snuck into our camp and sabotaged our work. It has already been challenging to keep up with the demand for weapons. And our people need the weapons to defend themselves. If we can get the broken weapons back, we can maybe make up for what we lost. While you deal with DEM, see if you can get any of our weapons back whatever condition they are in.
Such a helpful young soldier.
Rakely wanted the elf's blood. The boy
Blessings of the Loa be upon ya.
The boy blames us for a death we had no part in. Whether his sister truly was killed by an Amani, I cannot say. Even if that happened, none of us here carry that fault. If he cannot see that now, perhaps he will with time. It does not take much from us to offer such an opportunity during his time of grief.
But you didn't hear the end of my story.
Glory to the Sindorai.
I don't care what
We shall not falter. We endure. Sunwell's glory shine on you.
Akilzon's
Blind
winds
the
brought you
bandits.
to me.
Salvaged sabotage.
The Loa
Thank you.
are back.
These
I feel like a
recovered supplies
child
will
again.
help us return our operation to normal. Despite the elf still being around.
I thought I'd never see the day the tribes reunited.
Looks like the boy has realized there is more in this world than his family farm and the big bad trolls of Zul'Aman. But I'm not done with him yet. He gonna learn hard work too. The boy needs to make up for the disruption he caused and the work we lost. It'll be a learning opportunity for the both of you. You are going to make something for us. Pay attention. One wrong move can destroy the Lightwood. With the Twilight's blade sabotage in our equipment, our resources are too limited already.
May Aquilzon bear you on her wings. I'm listening, my friend. It is Aquilzon's favored.
The Lightwood is challenging to work with, even for experienced woodcrafters.
Good to see you again.
Home.
Sit down with me.
That boy
Let me
is
tell you a
fool.
story from my
But
day.
he's a courageous fool. It's time to test this weapon you crafted. We'll be going after their commander. He's killed many of my crafters, but revenge is not worth his life or that of anyone else. Go after him before he gets himself killed. I did not go through all this trouble just for him to die now, eh?
I'll just stay here and rest my bones. Aquilzon's winds
Another one
brought you
bites
to
the
me.
sawdust.
That commander killed some of our own. His troops most likely killed the boy's sister. But even though killing him would make crafting weapons and sending DEM back to Amani easier, it's not worth that boy's life.
The Loa
You
are
saved the
back.
boy's life.
I feel like a child again.
Delver's Call, Shadow Enclave. The perfidious cultists of the Twilight's Blade have infiltrated Eversong and set up their horrid operations in a nearby cavern. Clear them out before they spread any further.
Silvermoon is grateful.
Reports returned. Lor'themar raises an eyebrow and frowns slightly. You can tell he is fighting back exasperation and anger.
This is a very unexpected turn of events. Yet still more will unfold in front of us, I'm sure.
Silvermoon prospers.
You know this evil?
Champion, we have a bit of a delicate situation. The Vanguard of the Light has just informed me they have taken Magister Umbric into custody. Apparently he was trying to get close to the Sunwell. I do not have to tell you that tensions are high between my city and the Vanguard. We need Umbric to continue his research if we are to have a chance at contending with the Voidstorm. I want you to represent me in negotiating Umbric's release. Whether we like him or not, we need him.
Use discretion, champion. We need both Umbric and the Vanguard. With perseverance,
you know
strength.
This evil?
I was investigating the void to help you!
We will not be tempted by your offers of help, Void Elf.
I have much to teach
I
you.
was simply attempting to get a closer reading on the Voidstorm. Look. We do not have time for their distrust of my methods. Can't you feel it? The Voidstorm is not growing weaker, it is getting stronger. The Sunwell cannot maintain its defense much longer. I need to find a way into the Voidstorm, and to do that, I need to evaluate the data I just gathered without getting killed by zealots. Can you help talk them down?
Do not bend to the whispers.
Did Lor'themar send you? Umbric was once a colleague, before he turned to the Void. He was always reckless. He might call it bold, but his approach to magic showed no respect for the boundaries we carefully established to safeguard this world. Now he has gone too far. Lor'themar may believe he has authority here, but Umbric is a magister and thus subject to my judgment and authority. What is more, he and his kind were exiled for their practices. Void magic is not just a taboo. It is fundamentally evil at its very core. Lor'themar is blinded by his desperation. Yes, we must save Silvermoon and the Sunwell. But to turn to the Void, No. Umbric is not only using the void, but relying on techniques refined by one of our greatest betrayers. It will be harder to rely only on the light or arcane to find a way into the Voidstorm, but they will be far more trustworthy methods than what Umbric plans.
Do not let outsiders interfere.
The Vanguard of the Light knows our business when it comes to war with the Void. The forces there are predatory, infectious, cancerous, and consuming. This is how they fight. They wear the face of a friend or offer a deal, and then before you know it another world is devoured. We have already compromised our legions enough for Silver Moon. Northamar is thinking too small. We are not here to save a city, we are here to save all of Azeroth. I have no doubt that is true. Yet can we trust him to give us a path we can use? Or is it for his own personal gain? We need to go on the offensive, but again, this is how the Void infests worlds. They offer you a hand in your time of need and then take everything from you. Queen Anshurek, Queen Azshara, Nexus King Salvador, all of these people accepted a hand offered when they were most desperate. We must rise above them. Our own auguries are researching this. They do not have a solution yet, but neither does this void-stained elf. We cannot bring the Vindicar to bear here due to the suppressive magics. Teleportation and flight magics cannot breach the storm. Yet we will find a way in. We must have faith that we will find a way.
The light destroys the void.
Glory to the
Our
light.
caution over allowing the Void Elf as powerful as Magister Umbric near the Sunwell is warranted. Valyria Windrunner approached the Sunwell a few years ago and it altered the magic just by her presence. Granted, she holds a dark gnar within her, but I am not about to risk letting a creature so given to the void that close to the Sunwell. I do not recognize Lorthamar's authority in this matter. This Void Elf is an exile, and by his very nature considered to be a threat to the Sunwell and our forces here. Umbric is not a citizen of Silver Moon, nor are we subservient to the rules of a Regent Lord when it comes to our war with the Void. He may counsel, not give orders. Tempting. Too tempting. I doubt we could trust a path presented by a minion of the Void, but we need to do something. The Sunwell is holding for now, but this is not a stalemate. The Voidstorm will begin breaching our defenses soon if something does not change.
Farewell. Am I needed?
The Vanguard of the Light caught Magister Umbric getting close to the Sunwell. I had to intervene to ensure they did not execute him on sight. Lithraction and I are both very familiar with the corrupting nature of certain magics and their influence. It seems we took very different lessons from those experiences, however. I agree with Lorthamar, though I also understand this is a politically complicated situation. Magister Umbric is not a citizen of Silver Moon. He and the Rendorii are exiles, which means Lorthamar has no authority. Even if Umbric were a citizen, he is also a Magister. That means he falls under the auspice of Grand Magister Rameth, who seems to have taken Umbric's use of void magic as a personal betrayal.
We have lost.
High Commander, you will release Magister Umbric, if you please.
No! This elf has made their allegiance known.
They have. To me. Time and time again, Umbric and his Rendorai have shown their loyalty to the Alliance, despite persecution and distrust. You do not have the time to imprison him, nor the grounds to execute him.
But Umbric
is fond of bold actions. Is that what I heard you say, Grand Magister? Now is the time for bold actions. Release him. I accept full responsibility.
Fine. On your head, be it.
Baladash Malanore.
I can protect you in the city, but the Vanguard will not allow you to approach the Sunwell. Results
While I
will
prize
change that.
myself on doing what is necessary for
I have no
Silver Moon and the
tools, no
Sunwell,
support,
I
and
have a
zealots
feeling
on
my
both
own
sides
patience would
hunting
have
me.
worn thin, and I would have said
If you found a
something that all
pathway
of
to
us would have
Xal'Atath, the
regretted.
Vanguard would leave, to say nothing of the power your people could acquire.
I greet you on behalf of Silver. Baladash Malanore. We have made many sacrifices.
The Sunwell must be protected.
Glory to the Sindora.
Greetings.
Baladath.
Style and skill.
Forever
With perseverance, strength. A new Bala Balorialan.
The skies called to me.
Adventuring gear.
Bieber, you're just in time. I was exchanging research notes with the artisans here in Silver Moon all day. Did you know they can infuse weapons and armor with the power of the dawn itself? Fascinating. I've been itching to put some of these new techniques to the test. Bring me a piece of adventurer equipment and I'll let you know what we need to make it more powerful. There should be plenty of people in Silver Moon and beyond willing to reward you with some adventurer equipment in exchange for your aid.
Be bold. Be true.
How can I help you?
Farewell.
You rummage through this. You rummage through.
Yes.
This is a nightmare. Everyone's coming back tomorrow, and the campus is a total wreck. Someone left human beings unattended in one of the labs, and now we've got Light Bloom crawling all over the place. I tracked down a goblin merchant who sold me some industrial strength weed killer. The kind they use in Undermine. Please use this weed killer and help me clean this place up.
Hold your head high.
I wouldn't cross me if I were you.
One moment. Eyes on you.
R.I.P. Here lies Mayamina Honda, valiantly slain by Cult Adept in a Tier 6 Delve. They perished at 8:57 p.m. on March 7th.
Bounty from nature. You. Now strike! The pleasure is mine. One moment. My loyalties are my own. from nature. Youthful. Has value after all. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. My eyes on you.
Now strike!
You rummage through the supply. You rummage through the supplies and find a selection of useful items.
We will persevere. Time is of the essence.
You rummage through the supplies and find a selection of useful items. You
Bounty from nature.
valiantly slain by infiltrator Garand in a Tier 2 delve. R.I.P.
This was your failure. best you can do. I can't. I'm sorry. Let's keep moving. Harder next time. That's the best you can do. Try harder next time. This was your failure. Keep moving. That's the best you can do. I wouldn't cross me if I were you. One moment. Try harder next time. Pleasure is mine. eyes on you. Your life is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. My eyes on you. Life is mine. Let's talk. My loyalties are my own. Your pain, my pleasure. Let's talk. Your life is mine.
take its skin. On you. I'll take that.
have answers
I'm
if
very-
you have questions.
Delver's Call. Collegiate Calamity.
Thank you, Beaver. The situation was hardly conducive to study.
Let me know what you find. What have
Delver's
you learned
Call.
lately?
I'm very busy at—
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
The pleasure is mine.
This book.
Always welcome among the Witherbound.
Dirty Deeps.
The Vilibranch are sinking deeper into their cursed minds. They spit in the face of the Loe, and believe they have mastered death. I could see a certain, someone not like in that way of thinking. They have taken our kin and now they take our shaman. Meet my scout there and help DEM break their plans. Cut the head off the beast and the body will fall.
Alazi bless you.
Welcome. Ages ago, the Amani Empire.
You got orders,
Dirty
Hashura?
Deeps.
Good timing, Orc. These hex masks are wicked powerful. Whatever Vun Vun sends our way, we will find a use.
It is an honor
Send
to
them
battle
home.
beside you.
My friend, this is a mighty gift. Shadra is giving us a blessing for the tasks ahead. These Vilibranch really are living up to their name. They drain the spirit from the Witherbark and create undead to serve DEM. We must free the Witherbark from these necrotic bonds. My friend's still in there. I hope. Me and Binzin cut our tusks together growing up. He grew into a strong shaman. Our village needs him, and he is like a brother to me.
I'll watch your back.
Gunthsara said,
Respect the totem.
Friend of Halazi.
When they took Binzin, the priestess destroyed his totems and gave the shattered remains to her minions like some grisly memento. Take the pieces back, one by one if you have to. That disrespect will not stand.
Nago soldier, I fight for the Winterbark. Do you need protection? The bite of the next lower protect you.
Defile diminished.
These vine orbs are harvesting the souls of our people and sending dark energy to the knife priestess. She's getting mighty powerful. Destroy the orbs so her ritual of death is ruined.
I fight for the
Gunthsara sent me down.
You got
Sent
orders,
them home.
Hashora? Oraka, friend of Halazi. Do you need protection?
Send them home.
Oh, yes, Beaver. In one blow, there are more of us and less of DEM. We best make DEM too afraid to ever take with a bark again.
Bright-eyed shadow, bless your hunt.
Respect
friend
the
of
totem.
Halazi. May Halazi hide you from your
Respect
enemies.
the totem.
In a world of horrors, we must enjoy the good we feel for causing DEM trouble. These pieces will go back where they belong. You played it well, Beaver.
Bright-eyed shadow, bless your hunt. It is an honor to battle beside you.
Devile diminished.
Do you sense it? The death energy that was oozing about the place feels thin.
You got orders, Hashura?
One will not rise.
Now's our best shot. We end the sacrifices here. Stopping the dark energy has weakened her hold. Then, you can be the one to bring back her head. And Bieber no telling the chief about me calling him Big Dun Dun. He'll be turning me into a frog if he hears that again.
I'll watch your back.
Did Zul'Jara send ya?
Always welcome among the
One will
Winnebago.
not rise.
I am pleased you're taking my words so literally.
Honored by your presence,
My
alas,
day's
is
getting
favored.
better already. The Witherbark are grateful, Bieber. Daxa didn't say, never mind. I don't wanna know.
Zero now, girlfriend. I fight for the Winnebago.
Sacrifice denied.
Our shaman is home and Jinzin's full of joy to see him again. She was always his little wildcat apprentice. They will have sad moments. Tanzin is a mighty loss. Today, you brought him home. Go enjoy that for a bit, Bieber, before you be on your way.
The bite of the next lower protect you.
Brought you to me, eh?
Sacrifice denied.
All of this is my own fault. The Violabranch so close to the village. I should have been more aware. My mate leapt in the way of a death meant for me. One moment I'm angry, then I feel the guilt for it, and the sorrow takes over. At the end of the day, I'm keeping a strong face for Jin.
Adventuring gear.
Possibilities. Farewell.
How can I help?
Crests of the Dawn.
Much to discover.
Using what I've learned from Silver Moon's artisans, Xal'Atath, and I can infuse your gear with additional power. Powerful equipment requires dawn crests to upgrade it to its full potential. These crests are rewarded through many different activities. Dawn crests have 5 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Adventurer Dawn crests are the lowest tier, but still quite powerful. Bring me 30 Adventurer Dawn crests and we can help.
Until next time, we are united.
How can I help?
Purpose.
Crests of the Dawn.
May we
How
all
can I-
find what we seek. In unity, find strength.
Are you ready?
Missing
Let's
paladins.
Some of our brothers and sisters in the light, including my friend Dawnheart, were responding to a request for help by the Magisters at the Sanctum of the Moon. Apparently the Twilight's blade has been seen lurking in the area. We expected to hear back from them a while ago, but we've heard nothing. Given the strength of the party that went, Tylea and I wanted some additional backup before we looked into the issue. Care to lend a hand?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Missing paladins.
The cultists are boldly showing themselves, but I don't see Dawnheart and the others.
It's so
Twilight
good to
missing.
see you again.
We need to figure out what the Twilight's blade is trying to do here. We also need to get rid of these cultists so the Magisters can get back to their work building runestones. Take out as many cultists as you can. See if any of them are carrying information.
I'll see you again soon, right? Well met.
Signs of the struggle.
The Twilight's blade are acting boldly in their takeover here. None of these Magisters have any information for us. We'll hold this end of the bridge and protect any Magisters who escape. You get in there and look for signs of the missing paladins. Were they taken? Did they put up a fight, or were they ambushed? Are they still armed? I have a bad feeling we are running out of time.
Farewell, friend.
A somber sun. The corpse of this blood knight has been horribly mangled and tainted by void magic. He put up a fight, but was unable to survive. Salandria will want to know of this. Twilight Missive.
Good job out there.
It's so good to see you again.
Those bastards.
Signs of the struggle.
Well, we know more. They were here at one point, but they've been taken, unarmed. Now we need to find out where to.
Duty calls. Are you ready? Let's
Captured
go!
information.
We need to find out where the paladins were taken. Easiest way to do that is ask, under a bit of duress. Find an isolated target, beat them down, and then drag them to the hollow on the other side of the sanctum. Tylia and I will get the civilians to safety and meet you there.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Captured information.
Good. Now we can force some answers.
Interrogation.
We need to know where Dawnheart and the others were taken. This one doesn't seem to want to talk, but we can fix that.
I'll see you again soon, right?
Our enemies will fall. Baladash, Malanore.
Baladash Malanore. Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Victory lies ahead. We will persevere.
Interrogation.
I'll see you again soon, right? How can I help?
To the ruins of Deathall.
Thanks to our friend here, we know the missing paladins were taken to Deathall. We have to find them before it's too late.
We can do this. Are you ready?
The Twilight.
What's the situation? To the ruins of Deathall.
Good, you made it.
Well met. Blessing of freedom.
Our friends are being held in this area. I have no idea what state we'll find them in, but I pray they are at least alive. Help me find and free our missing paladins in the ruins of Deathall.
Stay on course. Baladash Malanore.
Executing the blades.
Those monsters will pay for what they have done. Take out any Twilight's Blade cultists you see. We'll scour them from Eversong for good.
Adiel Shala.
Leave ashes in your wake.
We need to make it clear to these cultists that they aren't welcome. Tear down their banners, and destroy their books and supplies. Do whatever you can to wreck their camp.
I'll see you again soon, right? How can I help?
Blessing of freedom.
Have farewell.
The paladin.
Anu Belore de la Na.
Greetings, traveler. What brings you here? The winds guide you. Ah, I've been expecting you.
Are you ready? Let's go! Out to
Executing the blade.
We have wiped Eversong clean of their filth.
Aladash Malinori.
Anaria Shola.
Valadash Malinori.
Enubilore Delana.
Greetings.
What's the situation?
Blessing of freedom.
All things considered, this was a good result. I wish, well, we couldn't save everyone, but we did save most of them. I guess that's as much as anyone can ask for in a situation like this.
Duty calls. It's so good to see
Cutting
you again.
off the head.
We'll...
Don't worry, I'll be... Are you ready?
Cutting
Let's
off
go.
the head.
Aladash Malinori.
Cutting off the head.
We'll mourn the lost and celebrate those who survived. Thank you, Bieber.
I'll see you again soon, right?
punched through.
Your life is mine. Now strike!
R.I.P. Here lies Disure Blackhand, valiantly slain by Lord Anton-Orion in a Tier 7 Delph. They perished. R.I.P.
Is mine. Let's talk. Your pain, my pleasure. is mine. Your pain, my pleasure. I'll take that. Your pain, my pleasure. Is mine. Bounty from nature. Useful. I'll take that. My pleasure. Now strike!
I will not die like that!
Precious gifts.
You rummaged.
Have you anything new to research?
Delver's Call, Shadow Enclave.
Remember, there's magic in discovery.
I have to learn more of the Light Bloom, even with the risks of traveling to your homeland.